What's good? What's happening? What is good, Youwy gang? Brazil, Unparable, Benvis, Dennis, how are things? Meta, Hawken, hope everybody is doing well. Hello from Germany. How's life in Germany? What's the game is this mod for? It's a Dark Souls 3 mod, but it actually incorporates like all the other games. Frog, Burn, hope you're doing well. It incorporates all the other games, so you're gonna see a bit of like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and even Sekiro and Elden Ring. Every single one. All of them. King Crazy, thank you for the follow, man. This is like the biggest mod yet. Banana Boy, how things? Did I get my YouTube back? Yes, I did. We dropped a video today. We defeated the hacker. Hopefully everything is good now. And I don't have to deal with that again. So that's cool. Camera speed. Was vibrations on? Hopefully not. Sky Guys, come on, man.
When
I'm
the
eating
chosen
pizza.
savior turned away from his duty,
Oh shit, new intro?
the Firekeeper took charge. And 5 kingdoms gifted her 5 thrones.
Oh shit, I
to
wasn't
aid
expecting
in
this.
The Firelink ritual.
Bill, what's going on, man?
And receive souls brought by an emissary of embers.
Dead Nasty funded this mod.
The Firekeeper's champion.
The Firekeeper's champion. That's us? Damn. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Fugitive. Interesting. Duelist. That's a nice looking rapier. Looks like the Sarah Lone armor dudes. Scholar. Pyromancer. A priest. I feel like we priest this bitch up, I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice looking club. I like that club. Outcast, okay. Hunter. Oh, that's a nice looking helmet. And then Deprived. We might as well... I like this club. Okay, we didn't name for the character. What game is this? This is like all the games mixed into one. All the games. Faithful Bonk. Did I have my character saved? There's no saved. That's fine. Let's start the game. So this is like just a demo. This is obviously not the entire mod. Oh my goodness me. But yeah, this is like the biggest mod that we've ever seen. Because it just changes up like everything. And this is actually kind of insane. Look at this shit, man. Oh, my vibrations are on. That's disgusting. I don't like that. And then he gets god counters. Did you hear that? The enemy gets a god counter and my vibrations are on. I don't like that. There we go. A lightning urn. He gave me the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Yeah. The second DLC. For the second Dark Souls. Of the second one. Okay, what's my skill? Oh, I get wild strikes? Oh my goodness me. Nice. A broken straight sword? Okay. Dresable, what's going on, man? Good to see I'm back? Yes, we are back. Hell yeah. That's not a person, is it? Don't think so. Is this a trap? No. We're good. Never honestly beat Millennia. I've been trying for 4 hours. Been trying for 4 hours to beat Millennia. Are you like summoning and stuff? Is this gonna lead to a tutorial boss? Demon Vanguard! Tutorial boss! Look at this! Do the jumping attack. It's the same boss! Has a lot less health though. Hold on a second, buddy. I gotta stay at full health. Oh, we got the poise break? Nice. Oh, he did the... He's a stray demon. So I guess like the second phase moveset. He turned into Lawrence. Go away. What's going on? Youwy gang! This guy looks cool. We're good? Everything's fine? Ocelot, what's going on, man? It's like the Demon Souls model? Oh my goodness me. Nice. Oh shit! Yellowfinger Hazel doing a patcher squat. Nice. Oh shit. This is cool. Hope the YouTube thing is solved. Yes, the YouTube thing has been solved. Yes, kinda. I think so. Hopefully nothing else happens. I don't think the guy has access anymore. I've kind of like changed my passwords. I've been looking at stuff. I think we're good now. I just gotta like not click on anything stupid again. Soul of the Demon Vanguard. Okay. Well, this is cool. Light my way. Huh? Oh, nice. She's my dear sister. Erwin of Kareem. Learn miracles. Wait, is it... Did it teleport me to a different location depending on my starting class? I don't want this shit. I want good stuff. No? Okay, cool. There's a door here. And there's an opening here. We must go this way first. We'll go to the door later.
No, no, no. I see no dark within you.
They made new NPCs, new cutscenes, and everything. Mod people did this? Stoke, you got the channel back? Yeah, I had like a very stressful like 24 hours. I thought I wasn't gonna get it back. That's pretty bad. But we did. We prevailed. Thank you, YouTube. Team YouTube was actually like good. Thanks for being transparent to educate others on how to avoid it. Yeah. Just because the sponsor looks legit doesn't mean you should fully trust them. This is nice. This is nice. Oh, feet. Wait a minute, the sculpture.
Greetings. I am Empress.
It's a secular sculpture.
I myself.
Okay. I'm Dead Nazi, what's going on, man? How are things? This is like my main merchant, just selling all the stuff. They go to the Shrine Handmaiden. Based, I guess.
You're welcome to come back.
What? I have been booted to the main screen. Chat, what did I do wrong? Did you already tell the story how you got hacked? Well, the story was there was a sponsorship opportunity, and then it was like a back and forth, and then they sent me something, and I like downloaded it. It's like, it's a risky download. Do you want to do it? I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I just like overrid it. What's the worst that could happen? The worst happened. I was not expecting that to happen, I'm not gonna lie. Rivers of Blood is overrated. Is that true? Okay, so why did the game just randomly crash?
Interesting. You will.
Okay, we're good. Oh, the fire can become some new drip. The coiled sword. Embed the coiled sword. The mod got hacked too. What class did I get? We started off with the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Chat, this is not good. Chat, this is not good. That's not good. Which game has the best grade club? That's a good question. Which game has the best grade club? Probably Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. Either one of those games. Yeah, probably Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 1 is like the best grade hammer in general, whereas I think the grade club in Dark Souls is outclassed. Only YouTube got fucked. I mean, my whole Google account was fucked. Everything, my whole Google was just destroyed. I couldn't even access my shit. Chat, I think this is an L. I think this is an L, chat. You need to downpatch the game? Yeah, I think so. So it's looking like an Elden Ring type of day today. We might play some Elden Ring. We might do this tomorrow. I gotta like organize this shit. I heard there's people getting those crashing issues. I was like, I'll be fine. Yeah. That's okay.
Oh yes, Daddy.
It's Dark Souls 3 mod. It's yeah, but it like changes up the entire game. There's like a new cutscene, new NPCs, there's like it basically adds everything from all the other games too. It's like the biggest mod yet. So it's pretty cool. Anyway. Let's play Elden Ring instead. Now we're gonna think of some random challenge run to do. We'll do some like random Ash of War run, I think. I don't know. Interested in Dragon's Dogma. It does sound interesting, and I want to play the first game first. And I have the first game. I just need to find a time to play it, which I might play it the day after tomorrow. Bit up Bloodborne. No, it's fine. I'm about to load up my, I don't have my capture card in. I can't load up my PlayStation right now, so. Okay. Let's do some, like, random Ash of War run, then. Which Ash of War have I yet to play with? Okay, chat. Wait, should I do Sword Dance? I think I wanted to do Sword Dance. Okay, chat, here's the play. So it's either we do a stamp run, either stamp, upward cut, or sweep. Double slash or sword dance. Why did your channel disappear yesterday? Because I got hacked. That's why. Someone took over my channel. They like rebranded everything to like SpaceX stuff. They got it banned as well. So I was like trying to get my shit back and then get it unbanned. Thankfully, YouTube was pretty good. got my shit back for me. We'll do sword dance? Okay. Yeah, we'll do sword dance. Fuck it. What should we use for a sword dance run? Should we use the rusted ankle? Which rusted ankle or the great omen killer cleaver? Where do you get the great omen killer cleaver from? Dropped by the omen killer boss at the perfumer's grotto. Huh. Okay. Or at the volcano manor. Okay. We could potentially do that. That sounds good. Mariah's Ash only, I've already done that. A ballista run, I've already done that as well. Those things have already been done. Okay. So... let's just go with the hero. Knight Rider's Glaive. I don't think you can put... Can you put Sword Dance on a halberd? Maybe you can. I want to put it on a Great Axe though. It's like funny that way. A Jar Cannon run? Yeah, I've done that one, yeah. You can? Okay, cool. Dance, dance. Revolution. The best game ever made. Glad you got your YouTube back. I am glad too. Have you done a pulley crossbow only? No, not kinda, but no. I did do like, there was like a gun mod where they had like guns and stuff like that. And like they actually used like the model for like the pulley crossbow type of thing. But like it was just different because obviously it was like a gun instead. And you didn't have to like reload it like that, so kinda. They played an Elden Ring gun mod. Anyway, well that's that. Now we're gonna do a sword dance run. Now I gotta change my title. Fuck. This is fine. This is okay. This is perfectly fine. I was looking forward to playing a whole ass mod today, but that's okay. We'll just do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. And then I might play Dragon's Dogma after that. The first one. And see if I like it. And if I like it, we'll go play the second one. That'll be the strategy. Wait, see, where do you get sword dance from? Leonia of the Lakes. Okay. I know where that is. I know where that is. I was gone for 2 minutes. Yeah, the game kept crashing. I have to down patch my Dark Souls 3 app. No mod today. Horaloo is harder than Godfrey? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Actually, I don't think I've done a Mariah's Ash run. I think I did it with the Regalia. I don't think I actually did it with the Mariah's Executioner Sword. Which both would be very similar, but obviously it would just be easy with the Mariah's Ash, the run. Not the run, like the run was that hard anyway. Okay. Let's just go use Cheat Engine to drop it. Ashes of War. Sword Dance. I gotta change the title, fuck. All is well. Anyway, I dropped my own video today, ranking all the different spells across all the games, or spell types at least. Did you guys check it out, and what were your thoughts? Day 2 of asking for a noob-only run. Power Stance, Rivers of Blood, and Moonveil are fat rolling in full redance. I'm good. I mean, I haven't done a Moonveil run before. But I don't think I want to. Of all the NPCs you saw in the DLC trailer, which one is Patches in Disguise? I'll go with the one that was squatting. Most people who didn't like Dragon's Dogma 1 liked the second one. I heard it's kind of different. Is it? I mean, it might be. I mean, these games are like, you know, 15 years apart, so it would make sense if it is different. Didn't see you stream last night? No, I did not stream yesterday, no. Because, like, my shit got unbanned and I was focusing on, like, trying to get that working, you know? Was trying to get that fixed. It's Melina.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the
Probably a version of the chainsaw glitch.
summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon torrent. Treat him with respect.
I will still play the first Dragon's Dogma game anyway, see if we like it. Because there might be like some similar elements. Because if I play Dragon's Dogma 2, there'll be like a lot of crossover in like, you know, player base for like the Souls games in that one. So we might make content on the game. It's just depending on if I'm actually like, you know, knowledgeable enough and good enough at the game. But we'll do a playthrough and see if I make content. Should I fight King Allant right now and finish Demon Souls? I mean, if you've done everything else that you've wanted to do in Demon Souls and you just want to finish your playthrough, then yeah, go ahead. Ash of War, Sword Dance. Let's just equip it. And then just get like a fat screenshot, I guess. Well, that's sad that my shit didn't work. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe another day. Like tomorrow. I know, do you like Demon Souls? Wait, have you guys even played Demon Souls? How many of you guys have played the game? And do you enjoy it or not? I don't know what I'm gonna play once I finish. I don't have a console. Just like steal one. Just go to like the neighbor's kid and just steal his console. Played the remake, it's cool. Yeah, a lot of people don't talk about Demon Souls. A regular human guy with a prime sub.
I'm glad your YouTube is back, buddy.
I'm glad that my shit's back too. Anyway, appreciate the sub, man. W's for the regular human guy at 1. Thank you, man. I had a prime sub and used it on me. 2 months in a row, too. Where's Dark Souls 1 run back? Where's Dark Souls 1 run back? I don't know. Probably like Bed of Chaos or like Manus, maybe? Oh no, probably Seath. Probably Seath. That's probably the worst one. Balloon Sack's got him, man. Sword, dance, run. That's okay. Just gotta make a thumbnail real quick. This is a scuffed thumbnail, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Honestly, it's good enough. Sword, dance, Ash of War, run. And then put that there. Then we save that. Cool. Did I cry thinking my videos got deleted? No. My videos actually weren't deleted. I thought they were going to get deleted, and then I actually clicked on one of them, and it was just prioritized. I was like, okay, my videos aren't deleted. I mean, I wasn't worrying about that. I was worried more about, like, I wasn't going to get access to my channel back. Most of the deletion of the videos. That was, like, the least of my worries. I thought, like, all my hard work was gone, and that made me extremely sad. And I felt very defeated. Such a weird thing. Like, imagine, like, doing work for, like, 2 whole years and having it all, like, just go away. In just an instant. Like, your only way of making money. And, like, a lot of people's dream jobs, too. Like, imagine just, like, playing games and making money that way. And just have it all go. Just like that. With like no clear path to get it back. I was like, what the fuck, man? But thankfully, we got it back. And in like a day as well. Like Team YouTube was actually good. I thought I was like, you know, gonna get a whole back and forth for like a week maybe. Of like these slow ass emails. But no, it was actually pretty good. I just hit them up on Twitter. They like hit me back. Pretty much straight away. Like redirected me to somebody. They redirected me to somebody as well. And then they just basically just gave me access back. It's like, here you go, change the password. I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks. Like my channel got banned. Can you unban it? It's like, here you go. It's like, oh, thanks. I had to like fill out a form to prove that it was like, you know, my account. Which wasn't too bad. It wasn't a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, no. What happened? I got hacked because I fucking downloaded some stupid file from like a sponsor because I just wanted to see what it was like, you know, about and stuff. And it was a pretty shady file. And then I did it on this computer and I guess that has accessed my Google account because of it. Even though the email that I used is separate to the email that I used to sign in with the things. I don't know how they did it, but I guess I was still logged in and I had it opened. Pretty interesting stuff. So I'm not going to do any sponsorships for a while. Any sponsorship, I'm going to be like, nope. Fuck you. Had the password 123, he's just making it up. And my password wasn't that complicated. But like they basically just like logged me out. Even my two-factor authentication, this was completely like overridden as well. It was pretty thorough. And they did like all that work And like they made like the sponsorship like look very legit. There was like this whole back and forth. And they did all that work just to get to my account. Just to change it to like SpaceX videos. And have the account just get like deleted in like 2 hours. The account was up for like a few hours and that was it. I think it was like 3 or 4 hours and then it got deleted. It's like you did all that work. For like 3 hours of stuff. That who knows how much money you ended up making off that. Somewhat on time came in from the recent vid. What are your thoughts on the recent vid? 20k people watching that stream, yeah, and every single one was a bot, okay? Every single one was a bot. Like, the stream couldn't even be monetized because it was like on my channel. I'm looking at the stream. I had to delete that. Thankfully, all the videos that you saw on the page, they actually weren't uploaded videos. Those videos were like all on another channel. You just put them on like the main page. So you clicked on it and it'll redirect you to another channel. So yeah, that was pretty interesting. Yeah, that was really odd. Because I had like a whole back and forth with this like, this sponsorship thing. For like 5 days, probably been like a week. And I did all that just for that. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you guys? But I was like sitting here. I was actually working on a video as well. And then I get like a, you know, there's Google pop-ups on your phone and be like, hey, someone tried to sign into your account. I'm like, the first time like that ever, like, you know, that you get that shit all the time. But obviously when you're signing in, it's like, wait a minute, no. This one is actually legit. And then I went to go sign in and it was boom, automatically like locked out on every device. And it wasn't like just my YouTube, it was Google entirely. My whole Google account. I couldn't access my email at all. I had a SpaceX stream showing up? Yeah. Pretty weird shit. Would you have turned to a life of crime? I wouldn't have turned to a life of crime. What did I miss? I missed my channel getting hacked. And them like just taking everything over. How many Ashes of War have you done in total? Well, if you include all the unique skills, a lot of them. A lot of them. Most of them, actually. Dark Roll, what's going on, man? Glad I got my channel back. I am glad too. I mean, basically, I've done like 90% of all like the unique skills. And in terms of the Ashes of War, like the, you know, the normal ones, I think I've done like about 80% of them. So we've almost beaten the game, you know? Because we've done all the spell runs in this game. So we've almost done all the weapon skills, so we haven't beaten the game just yet. Imagine having 2,700 hours in this game and still not even beating it. Ugh. Terrible. I was looking for videos to fall asleep to, then I saw your channel disappear. Sad, yeah. Sad stuff. But thankfully it happens like on like a Thursday and not like a Saturday, otherwise Google wouldn't have responded to me. But it like happened like perfectly. Just before the weekend. Join SpaceX to make this space DLC real. It's my favorite so far. Good question. In terms of all the unique skills, Lightning Ram was very fun. Oh, not unique skills. I mean, in terms of like the normal Ashes of War, like Lightning Ram was good. Phantom Slash is pretty fun. Out of all the unique skills, trying to think. Out of all the unique skills, which ones did I enjoy? Were you able to sleep at night? I did go to sleep eventually, yeah. Because it happened like at 9 o'clock. And I was like there for like 3 hours trying to get my shit back. And then it takes like a couple hours for YouTube to respond to you. I was like, I just gotta get some sleep. Fuck this shit. Let's go kill Alexander. No point worrying about it. And it was my favorite unique skill. I'm trying to think. I think I look at the list again. Give it your all, I say. Imagine my channel never got back in the DLC. I was like, yeah. And I thought like even if I did get it back, I probably wasn't gonna get like, you know, this month's pay. I was gonna have my videos deleted and I would have had to like start again. Like the algorithm would have treated me like shit, you know. But thankfully that wasn't the case. How this Ashura works with Blood Flame Blade, it should work pretty well. Anyway, he's dead. Have you done Spinning Slash Ashura? No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Would you redo from the start? I probably would have, honestly. Because I like making videos. So I probably would have restarted. But like, I would have like, you know, tried to get my shit back for like an entire month before that happens. Because like, starting again is like really shit. It is not favorable. Even if I get like a lot of people to try and like resub again, it's definitely not favorable. Start from the Youwy VOD channel. I didn't even have access to the Youwy VOD channel because that's still part of my same email that I use with my main channel. So it's not even a separate email. So I didn't even have access to that one. So it literally would have been starting from scratch. Become a space engineer, yeah. Just work at SpaceX. So that's cool. But I'm glad that's now sorted out. Hopefully he's not like lurking somewhere, waiting to strike again. That's okay. But yeah, yesterday, man, I wanted to have the video out that I dropped today. I wanted to actually have that up yesterday, but obviously I was distracted and very annoyed, and I wasn't in like the video making type of mood. So I made the video yesterday and dropped it today, which is still fine. If the DLC gets hacked and no one can play it, that is deleted. Dead Nasty with the 10 gifted subs? What an absolute Chad. With 10 whole gifted subs. This man has gifted 240 subs in this channel. This man is keeping the lights on.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Damn. Thank you, Dead Nasty. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, my guy. Guys, don't beg for subs. Stop it. Like, you can put sword dance on a battle axe, yeah. But you can put sword dance on any axe, even like great axes. Which is pretty funny. Because like sword dance was in Dark Souls 3, but it was only on a curved sword. In the form of the, what was that weapon called again? The follower saber. That's the one.
That's nasty.
240 gifted subs, yeah. I mean, it's been like over the course of like a year. But yeah, he's gifted so many subs. And he's like donated how many? I don't know. He's actually insane. I have an actual sugar daddy, clearly. Clearly. Time for a bong sesh. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so what talismans do I get for this run? So you're gonna buy the deluxe version of the DLC? No, I don't recommend anybody buying the deluxe version of the DLC. I'm not gonna lie. I do not recommend it. It just gives you like a digital art book and a digital soundtrack. You can get those things for free. Stop that. Just buy the regular version. It's already gonna be $40. Don't spend like an extra 10 or 15, whatever it is, for a digital art book and soundtrack. I thought someone give you money to... Oh, the collector's edition. Yeah, I bought the collector's edition. I thought you meant like the deluxe version of the DLC. Yeah, and the collector's, yeah, I bought that one, yeah. I'm gonna get my cool Messmer statue. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna buy it anyway, then Chainsaw was like, here's $250. Like, what? Sounds pretty cool. I'll be your sugar daddy. Nice. I don't know if your wife would like that one. Yeah, this community is based. Why was I hacked? I was hacked because I clicked on a file that I should not have. And I opened up an application that I should not have. No, go away. It actually staggers nights? I wasn't expecting it to stagger at night. It actually does. That's pretty cool. Wait, does this stagger Millennial? Is it like a guaranteed combo in Millennial? I don't know. Where do I have this ranked on my Ash of War ranking list? I don't know where I have this ranked. I think I have it like A tier, I want to say. Maybe B tier, actually. The Ashes of War. Where's she at? Alright, so I gotta go rank all the katanas as well. That's gonna be so painful, because like all the katanas are really good. I might do like another top 5 Elden Ring builds next, and then I'll probably make the katana list. I got to YouTube back, yes. Was it ransomware? I don't know what type of fucking virus thingy thing that it was, but it was something to do with something. I downloaded it, and then Google Chrome was like, this is bad file, we're not going to download this for you. I'm like, no, yes you are. And then I literally turned off the security setting just so I could download it. Like, do you know how stupid I am to do that? That was the stupidest thing. That was actually dumb. Like, it was 100% my own fault. Why would I do that? Because I trusted the sponsor, because the sponsor seemed like extremely legit. Because like, I don't know, because I've done it before for like downloading some other things. I'm like, eh. And it actually worked out fine. But that one was pretty different though. Like that one was pretty obvious. And then when I downloaded the thing, and then I started clicking the applications, like, oh, this is not opening. I wonder why. And then I literally like, you know, I opened up Task Manager and I saw that the application was running in the background and I didn't like see anything there. It's like, okay, let's just end the task. So I ended the task in Task Manager. I noticed that I was running even though nothing was opened. And it's a shady file. And I restarted the computer. Then I just opened it up again. And then, yeah, it was like my own fault, honestly. Like there was nothing. There's nothing that... It was so dumb.
To determine if you have, it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering.
It was actually dumb.
My hand.
Because like this back and forth with this sponsor was happening for like a whole week. Like why would... And like all the stuff that they were like showing, like pictures and everything, and like the forms that they had me fill out. The questions that they were asking, it just like, I just went in blind, honestly. I just like blindly trusted, but it's a good learning lesson, honestly. Don't trust everything no matter how legit it is. And if Google has bad application ahead, don't download the bad application. It's like when you see like those messages on the ground in the Souls games, it's like trap to the right. Be careful. Then you just like run straight in there and get hit by the trap on the right. It's like, how did that happen? It was pretty stupid. And I tried it multiple times. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Do you just cheat engine the Ash of War in these runs? Sometimes. If it's like easy to get. This one, like, Sword Dance is easy to get, but I still use cheat engine because I needed to make a thumbnail. Honestly, been scammed before. Definitely learned my lesson. Lost about 1,000. Damn. Oh, come on. Okay. I haven't had him fall off that side before. That's pretty interesting. Thank God I didn't lose my channel forever. Yeah, I would have... Yeah. 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 What's the best straight swords to power stance? I mean, I think the best straight swords in general would be like the Lord Sworn straight sword and like the Noble Slender sword. Those ones are really good. Best ones to power stance. Trying to think of anything else. You could just power stance like 2 Lord Swans or 2 Noble Slenders and it could work fine, honestly. That could honestly work perfectly fine. Regalia is good for power stancing, but you can only get 1 per playthrough. So Regalia could work fine if you're in New Game Plus. In terms of regular New Game, pretty hard to try and pair with something else. I think I actually did make a power sensing build with the Regalia. I think I had like, was it my top 5 power sensing builds? I think I had like Regalia in like one hand and I had like I think it was like a poison infused or something straight sword. You can go check out my top 5 power sensing builds. I think it was probably there. Did I use some kind of antivirus? No. I just rely on Windows Defender. Like, that's pretty decent, right? I haven't had to deal with, like, viruses. It was a poison Lord Sworn straight sword. There you go. Because I'm pretty sure, like, a poison or a bleed infused weapon will give you, like, the similar scaling to, like, a Regalia. Just checked out your new video and I can confirm it's based. I agree. No, it's meh at best when it comes to protecting you. Maybe I should just do better, I guess. Ugh. The hacker be like, what a dumbass. Probably. Probably. I mean, it was 100% my own fault. And then, like, I was, like, panicking and trying to get somebody to help me. And, like, I went on, like, Twitter and, like, I hit up Team YouTube. And, like, some random guy was like, I can help you out with this. I deal with hackers as well. Like, oh, shit, cool. That's so cool. Then I messaged him. And this guy was another scammer. I was like, oh, my God. Thankfully, I didn't fall for that one. But it's pretty fucked up. Like, it's easiest to get scammed after you've been scammed as well. Because, like, you're at, like, your lowest. And it's like, you're just so, like, panicked and stuff. And not level-headed. So that's pretty cool. How am I subbed? Jed Nasty gifted you a sub. So you're welcome. Do you now have ad-free viewing and ability to use emotes? There you go, buddy. It's fine that you just lurk and be silent. That's all that matters. As long as you're here. Had to cancel cards because of scams before? Linux. What's Linux? Yeah, my channel got banned. I mean, it got banned because, like, the hackers took it over and got it banned. But we're good now. Where is our feet emote? We're not going to make a feet emote. What happened again? I clicked bad file. Bad file resulted in me getting hacked. And losing my Google account. Hackers got my account banned. I got my Google account back. And I got my channel unbanned. That all happened in the span of like 30 hours. Maybe 40 hours. So that was pretty cool. You complained a lot about Sekiro prosthetics needing too much farming to upgrade, but it's really not. I think it does require too much farming. You can get a lot just by playing. I don't know, like my experience is that like even when I played and even when I got to like New Game Plus and stuff like that, I still had to like farm. From memory. But either way, the fact that I still have to go like kill like a bunch of stuff to get materials, just to upgrade stuff, it's still not the greatest system, I don't think. I mean, like, it would have been fine if you could just upgrade them one at a time. I don't know why they had to be upgraded in like a skill tree. So I'm not too big, like, I'm not too mad at the farming. It's just like I have to farm for like everything, and like there's all these different types of, you know, prosthetic tools requires different materials, and it gets complicated as well. And the game doesn't even tell you where to get this shit. Like the skill tree is like all blacked out. You can't even see which ones like you're gonna have next, or like which one you actually want to upgrade. And the game doesn't tell you where you get certain types of things. It's like you wanna farm this fucking yellow gunpowder shit, whatever it's called. Doesn't tell you where to get it from. You gotta have like either remember or just look it up, I guess. They were streaming Bitcoin scams? Nice. What bad file did I click? One of which a fucking sponsor sent me. It was not a sponsor. He was joking about not knowing what Linux was, what, like the operating system? Did people actually use that stuff? I gave them 1 Bitcoin to them. How do I get it back? What? Been so long, I maxed out my stuff in Sekiro. I don't remember the struggle. For the last few upgraded, you needed some farmer, but it's not that bad as you made it sound. Did I make it sound that bad? I said that you had to do like some farming. And then... But I think I complained more about the fact that you have to like upgrade or farm for the stuff that you don't really want to use as well. Like say if I didn't really care to use the umbrella. Like I have to upgrade it to use the stuff that I wanted to use. I think I complained more about that. Because I'm pretty sure I said the farming is not that bad. But it's just that we have to farm for the things that I don't want to use, you know? I think that's what I complained about more. And I did talk about like how like you have to do NPC quest lines. I think for like the treasure carp scales. What are they called? I forget. It's been so long. They're for the Lazuli stuff. I think you need to get like the treasure carp scales to buy them, right? And that requires to do like quest lines and shit. That shit was annoying. Some computer geeks prefer Linux over Windows. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using Linux, no. I'm just gonna, yeah, it's gonna stick with Windows. Getting every treasure cup scale is annoying. Yeah. I mean, you can farm pretty easily if you use the Divine Abduction thingy. I'm pretty sure that guarantees, like, pretty good drop rates. So, like, the farming is not bad. I just don't like the skill tree at all. But it's like Sekiro prosthetics got at the bottom, you know? Like, I think there was a pretty healthy spot for the Sekiro prosthetics. They couldn't really get much higher. They got above Dark Souls, or Demon Souls Miracles. Did they get above Dark Souls 1 Miracles? I forget. Probably not. I just wish that the Spirit Emblem mechanic was just better. Or like if Spirit Emblems were just for weapon skills and like prosthetics had its own thing. That would have been cool. Kind of like in Lies of P, how like Sekiro, not Sekiro. Okay, what am I doing now? I want to go get the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. I want to go get that. I get that in... Can I open up this application, please? I get that at the Volcano Manor. Which... Okay. Did they unsubscribe people? What, the hackers? I don't know. I think maybe some people unsubscribed. When they saw, like, SpaceX, you know? Hopefully they come back. Okay. Let's figure out where the Great Omen... Oh my... I need to leave this area. Holy shit, bro. This is actually the worst. Leonia is so fucking laggy, man. Oh my god. It makes my game lag so much. 12 dexterity, 23 strength. You get it from the perfumers in the grotto? I mean, the wiki said that you get it at the Volcano Manor too. Oh, it's a drop. Is it a rare drop? Or it's dropped by the Omen Killer? I think it's a guaranteed drop. Because I know what the Omen Killer is in the Volcano Manor. Did I not have 2FA? They override it. The fucking stupid virus thingy that he had was like strong enough that he just like straight up just override two-factor authentication. Just like straight up signed me out. Put in like his own stuff. Like, I don't know how the fuck they did it, but like they definitely did do it. Cool. 10 faith. Cool. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to go... Because I want to go get the... I have to go kill that boss. Or the Omen Killer. Can I do it with a +0 battle axe? A keen infused +0 battle axe? Probably not. Should I just go... Should I go get the halberd? The SpaceX rocket thing? I thought I must have subbed to it ages ago. I'm trying to read my chat and then walk through this area. Really? Really? I'm just trying to get to the next section.
Very good.
It's fine. But yeah, they did like the whole like SpaceX thingy. And I didn't even like redirect like the money to their account as well. Like my whole AdSense account was still like intact and like linking towards my bank account. So I don't know what they were really... I think their whole purpose was to try and like get people to click on the videos that redirected them to like their main channel, I think. I don't really know what their actual purpose was. Because I know they probably weren't getting money off like the live stream unless the live stream like advertised stuff. to make people do things. The stream themselves were crypto scams. Okay. Interesting. Well, hopefully none of my viewers fell for something like that. Seeing that, I thought YouTube auto-subbed me to Elon Musk, so I unsubbed. God damn it. I mean, I still have 51k subs. So I don't think I lost many subs. But I'm pretty sure, like, I remember seeing it, and, like, I think, like, a bunch of people just, like, unsub straight away. Thankfully, it was only up for, like, 4 hours until it got taken down. Because if it was, like, up for, like, the entire day, I think more people would have unsubbed. Who knows, I probably lost, like, 100 subs. But, like, I was more worried about, like, losing my month's pay. And I was worried about, like, if I ended up getting my channel back, if, like, the algorithm was gonna treat me like shit, you know? And, like, have my next videos just perform, like, terribly. But thankfully, it wasn't really like that, so that's cool. Didn't actually see the hack. I only saw that YouTube was banned for violating community guidelines, yeah. So you changed your plan for the stream? I was gonna do the Arc Thrones mod, but it kept crashing, so I'm gonna have to, like, down patch that. I'll probably do it tomorrow. We're here so I can go kill this guy so I can get a +8 weapon, because I'm not bothered to upgrade. If you guys are confused, by the way. Wait, I could have just killed Patches. Because Patches gives you a +7 spear. This was +8, so it's technically better. And it's a halberd too. But can you even put sword dance on a spear? I don't know. Get up, buddy.
We need not fight, I assure you. But as Lord of this land,
Damn.
stand for it no longer.
Come this way. Okay, that's just cheating. He's using Golden Val. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. We're doing enough damage. Everything's fine. Samuel, thank you for the follow, man. That guy's literally one shot. Now he's literally dead. Pretty cool. Okay, +8 Banished Knight Halberd. Tyro, what's going on, man? Glad you're back to it? Yes, we're back. Okay. That's sword dance. This could help me go kill the, I mean, I could just use this weapon, honestly. Wait, is it... If I put it on a great axe, is it a slower version of sword dance? Your live was on my homepage even without being subscribed. Maybe because you've been watching my videos without subscribing. How could you be watching it for free instead of watching it for free and subbed? Yeah, subscribing doesn't really mean much, honestly. In terms of, like, viewership, it really doesn't mean much. Might mean, like, a little. Mean a little bit. Blame Elon? Yeah. I think the biggest thing that subscribers actually do for my videos is probably make people more likely to click on it. You get paid on viewership, not subscribers? Yeah. You don't get paid from subscribers. On a Twitch you do, because that's like paid subs, you know? Is a second Bloodhound Fang charge attack hit considered an Ash of War? What, you talk about like the follow-up attack for the weapon skill? Yeah, it's considered part of the weapon skill, yeah. So like after you do like the, well, like the dashing attack you're talking about, right? Yeah, the dashing attack is considered a skill. But yeah, you don't necessarily get paid on viewership, you get paid on like ad revenue. So like when everyone watches an ad, that's what's gonna give money, you know? I'm not sure if like skipping the ad results in not getting money, but I think watching a full ad definitely results in getting money. YouTube auto subscribe me from your channel. They did. Auto subscription. Work was so insanely busy today. I'm fucking dead. Oh damn. What happened at work? I was looking for the Dragon Breath run on Youwy VODs, but I think it's gone. My Dragon Breath run. Did I upload that to my... Was that before or after I made my VOD channel? I did actually condense it into a video. My Dragon Breath run. I did condense that one into a video. And it's on this channel. You're gone. My channel was gone for a day. Yeah, I got hacked. And I had lost access to my Google account. And then my account got banned. So... It was like a whole ass thing, but we got it back there. Got it back from the hackers. Fennel and Fiber, thank you for the follow. Gotta be safe with those gay porn sites. Shut the fuck up. Who hacked me? The people that were pretending to be a sponsor. That's who. Why am I here? I wanted to go to the Volcano Manor. Any hackers in chat? Yeah, is there? What was he doing on your account though? He changed everything to SpaceX related stuff and was running crypto scams. And then like the account got taken down. Like a few hours later, it got banned. But like obviously I still had to get access to my Google account. So I had to hit up YouTube. And thankfully like YouTube was actually pretty quick with like responding and stuff. So it was pretty cool. Nacorb. Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, I was like stressing out. Because like I was like, all my hard work, the past 2 years of my work, all gone. My only way of making money gone. In an instant. And I was like, I can't get this back. I've lost it forever. And then I like just started like looking up this random shit. Like the first thing I did was like, what to do when get hacked? How to unhack? And then some guy was like, just hit up Team YouTube on Twitter. I'm like, cool. I hit up Team YouTube on Twitter and hopefully they respond. And they actually did in like an hour. And they kind of like, it was like a whole back and forth thing. They responded like once every like couple of hours. Then they ended up like having me fill out a form. I got redirected to somebody else. Then I filled out another form. Got redirected to somebody else again. And then that expert ended up, you know, resetting the account. I could have put in a new password and then just asked for them to unban the account too, because it was banned. I think Sword Dance is slower on like a halberd and stuff. It doesn't seem like it was fast. Lucky when hit with some ransomware. I am lucky, yeah. It could have been worse. So you're checking on Reddit? I was checking everywhere. I went like everywhere. I was like straight up panic mode, you know?
Youwy, what's your opinion on launch?
It's like worse than getting fired, honestly. Leg Disabler, thank you for the follow. Opinion on Lords of the Fallen. It's an okay game. Yeah, I was pretty fucked up. I was like, I'm gonna have to get a real job now. It's like, how do I explain what I've been doing for the past 2 years? I can't even put it on a resume because my channel is deleted. Like, what do I do? It's like all the stuff that I've worked hard on the past 2 years, I'm not even gonna get money off that stuff anymore. Pretty fucked up. Do the grab attack. Thank you. Urban, what's going on, man? I'm new here. Welcome in. I enjoy putting sword dance on a straight sword. We're probably gonna put it on. We might leave it on this halberd, or probably just put it on the great killer cleaver we're about to get. So, double slash is slower in great swords and halberds. Yeah, double slash is a pretty considerable difference. I don't think sword dance is that much slower. So I think we can get away with it. How do we know who are the hackers? Are there any signs? The signs would be, I mean, maybe there isn't signs. Who knows? Okay, now where exactly... I think I go this way. How often do I stream? Every day, except for like 1 day of the week. How come we didn't choose to put on a Nagakiba? Because I wanted to put it on this instead, the Great Killer Cleaver. Because Great Axes get more damage. I know, if I'm going to use Sword Dance, I'd rather put it on like a Great Axe. I think that's like the biggest benefit of the Great Axe, is that you can put Sword Dance onto it. Which is pretty funny.
Is there any game that running a quality build is better than pure strength or dexterity?
I mean, quality builds are pretty good in a lot of the games. All the Dark Souls games. Pretty good stuff. Okay, now where am I going? I guess I just keep backtracking until... I think it's to the right, or left, I mean. Gonna kill the noble? No, I'm gonna kill the Omen Killer.
I'm in danger.
And the Omen Killer is like around here. 200 plus? Well, like level 200 plus for a quality build? Yeah, that works. Can I leave? Cool. I didn't put on any stuff. I didn't even put on Golden Vow as well. Oh my god. Silly me. Oh, it staggers him. We're good. Oh, he does a lot of damage. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But like, yeah, quality infusions tend to be better like at higher levels. Even for Dark Souls 3, it's just like way more like, you know, noticeable in Elden Ring that you have to be at a higher level. Like for Dark Souls 3, you could have like afforded to be like level 100 and something, then like a quality build would just be better. But like for Elden Ring, you have to be like level like 200 type of thing. If someone is familiar with ethnical hacking, what the fuck is that? Ethical hacking? They can trace the origin from the file. Most of these hackers are just bad. I don't have a thing. Any Asheroran scythes? But I can put this on the scythe, can I? Sure. Can you stop attacking, please? I mean, they said staggers in with every hit. That's pretty cool. I could have just kept spamming it, honestly. One great Ermin Killer Cleaver acquired. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's go get a bell bearing. Like the Prince of the Death stuff? Yeah, kind of like that. Infusions are the same. Good Asher War and a Scythe. Well, Sword Dance can be kind of cool, but you could use things like Spinning Strikes, Stormcaller. They could work fine. Those are probably your best ones. We did do a Spinning Strikes run just a couple days ago. And we used the Great Scythe, and that thing just destroyed everything. It procced bleed so fast. Like the art in the back? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I need to get some like more disc plates. I want some more. Maybe I should reach out a disc plate for a spot. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do any sponsorships anytime soon. Sponsorships have traumatized me. Ripple Halberd is locked to Spinning Strikes, but at least it's a decent Ash, yeah. It don't be too bad. Sword Dance is good for the small boys. Yeah, it's probably a good way to use it, yeah. That Radahn fight was great with the Scythe. Yeah, Spinning Strikes was actually really good. I wasn't expecting it to be that good. It's like an actual S tier. Actual S tier. We might go get Blood Flame Blade as well. Like, most of these Ashes of War are just using Blade, because, yeah. Why not? Oh, yeah, I forgot to put on Golden Bow. And put on my Crystal Tiz, too. I'll be okay. Like, close to the soft cap, what? Talk about, like, the quality build stuff? Yeah. You'd play, like, 80-80. It's kind of, like, the way to go about it. Please don't hit me. Leave me alone. It was fast, only for me. What's this? It was fast. Well, like, the stream was going fast? I thought it was 55-55. Well, for quality builds? I mean, it depends on, like, the weapon. Like, some weapons can be, like, really good with quality builds, and most weapons are just not, so... Pick up the item. A multi-hit build? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to go... So Warrior's Jar Shard. If we're gonna use Bleed, probably Lord of Blood Exaltation. And then we can go grab... Probably the multi-hit Talismans. So probably just like a Sword Insignia Talisman. That'd be fine. That's basically all I need. I don't think I need anything else. We got Ritual Sword Talisman too. That'll work out fine. It's a good quality weapon. I mean, weapons that typically get like a bad faith or intelligence scaling. Not faith, bad strength and dexterity scaling. That tends to be better with a quality infusion. So if you notice that you're getting like a B scaling, like heavy or keen infused, typically the quality infusions will just be better. And if it doesn't get like an E scaling in one of those stats too. So if you like go level it out and like the standard infusion is like C, D or some shit like that. Then it'd probably be pretty decent. Anyway, that is that. That's cool. Let's go grab... I should get the Ritual Sword Talisman later. Yeah. We'll leave the Banished Knight Halberd on. We'll go kill Margit with this. That is in fact the strategy. So go kill Margit. We'll go grab the Wet Blade too. Okay, Golden Val. Let's put that bad boy on. Physic, Strength tier. Throw in the face. I gotta get Golden. I gotta get Flame Gummy Strength as well. How much stance damage? Good question. It might depend on the weapon. What does this thing say? A total of 27 stance damage. That is not much. So it's hardly gonna proc things. Okay. Okay, the distance covered is the same regardless of the weapon class. The speed of both inputs can vary. So there is like a difference in speed. It doesn't like look that different. It's not like double slash. With double slash, the slower versions are kind of shit. I'm gonna dip. Good to see a new streamer. All good's Urban. Thanks for stopping by, man. And thank you for subscribing too. Appreciate it. I like it on the Knight Rider's Glaive. What, double slash? What happened to my channel? I got hacked and then I lost my account and then I got banned, but we got it back. But I lived. Cool. I don't need that. How's the run? It's going okay. Nice. It's going okay. What's the best dagger? The Glintstone Chris is the best dagger. And then probably like the Black Knife. Just after that. And they're like the best daggers because you can just spam the weapon skills and be perfectly fine. Not Reduvia? No, not Reduvia. I wouldn't even put Reduvia in the top 5 daggers. Actually, probably number 5. I just don't really see much of a use of Reduvia. Maybe outside of like early game if you want access to bleed. But like as soon as you get later in the game and you get Bloodblade Ash of War, that's just gonna be better. Just going to be better. When did that happen? Like a day and a half ago? Actually 2 days ago. Stamina. Come back, please. How many bosses do you think will be in the DLC? You actually get some nice hyper armor for that. Why do you get hyper armor for this? That's some nice range. How many bosses do I think? I think we'll probably end up getting like 7 remembrance bosses. And in terms of like mini bosses and stuff, that a lot. We might end up getting like upwards of like 30 or so. 30 to 50, I want to say. But in terms of like main remembrance bosses, I'm guessing about like 7. Are you going to rank every single Soulsborne katana? Yes, that's going to be a video. They said about 10 bosses. There's probably like 10 main bosses. like Margit is like classified as like a main boss, that kind of thing, is it? I don't know. But it's not a remembrance boss. I need to save these runes. Okay. 10 bosses, 3 ulcerated tree spirits, 4 Erd tree avatars. Then yeah, 3 knights cavalry. There's your 10 bosses. Damage isn't terrible? No, it's not bad. Hmm. And dragons, true. 20 bosses, there you go. 30 extra bosses in total. To almost push it over 200. Yeah, 200 bosses in one game is actually crazy. Knights Cavalry Trio. Chicken, what's going on, man? I am glad that I am back too. I don't know why I ran this way. I wanted to go run to Gillica, but I guess this is fine. We can go back there later. We'll go grab this bell bearing. I might go kill... I could just clear out the dungeon too. Guess I'm smithing 5s, why not? Faith has ruined me, I can't play any other build. Why not? I mean, there's so much stuff for Faith anyway, so you can like have like 3 to 5 playthroughs with like different types of Faith builds and have it be like a pretty cool experience. You could just like pick one spell type or a couple of spell types for each playthrough. Then try different weapons. Nothing is strong and easy like Faith. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that's very strong like Faith, you know? Go away. This Faith has that variety, you know? You could try out Intelligence. You could have a fantastic time with Intelligence still. I just beat Millennia for the first time. Without a magic build last night. Fight of my life. Without summons either? Nice. Did you enjoy the fight though? Did it feel very satisfying? This water looks very nice despite it not being running water. Go Unga Bunga? Yeah, you can't go wrong with the Unga Bunga build. Those things work fine. I've been playing without picking up the maps because you don't. You don't have to. I didn't pick up the maps because like I'm not bothered. And I don't need to, so like, when you have thousands of hours in the game, it's not that big of a deal. Might as well clear out this area. Go get the smithing 5s. Cause why not? Put on the albinuric mask? No. It ruins my healing. I did not want that. Actually doing your dual dex spear build at the moment. It's very fun so far. Nice. I gotta make another top 5 build video. Like obviously like a different top 5. It'll most likely end up being like more stuff that I've already made. I just did what you did. I fought Moog with a +6 Reduvia. And how did that go? Playing without the map let me enjoy the scenery more. As I'm lost wandering around the world. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the +6 Reduvia with the against Moog was, yeah, wasn't the greatest damage, but it still did pretty nicely. And we did do it without getting hit, so that was cool. So what did those smithing sixes? Climb the ladder, you... It's fine. Can you put on the albinuric mask IRL? Believe it or not, I really like fighting Moog. Yeah, Moog is a good fight. He's growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. The Moog fight is growing on me. If the hacker posted himself playing Elden Ring and it was bad, nobody would realize that Youwy got hacked. It's like straight up just dog shit Elden Ring gameplay. What do you mean got hacked? Who else plays like this? Oh my goodness. Dual spills feel weak in PvE after being spoiled by faith builds. The only problem with dual spears is that it's very, like, stamina hungry. It costs a lot of stamina. Golden Bow, we have it right here. Stamina is overrated? True. But like even with like 20 endurance, you can only like attack with like 3 light attacks with a power sensing spear. It staggers with every hit. It's pretty good. I don't see how this compares to like double slash. I don't see which one I like more. Even this consumes like a decent amount of stamina. This is a nice stun lock. Ha! You missed. Dual wielding katanas are fun. I mean, power sensing in general is fun. It's just nice. Okay, did I pick up all the smithing stones here? 5. Is there 5 in this area? I think so. Actually, I think there was more. Did I miss some? I forget now. What's the weapon of choice for this playthrough? We're going to be going with the Omen Killer Cleaver. The Great Omen Killer Cleaver. We have it already. I'm just like getting some materials to go upgrade this bad boy. I can get it to potentially plus 16 if I just end up going to the Celia Crystal Tunnel and picking up the smithing 5s there. Is dual wielding small weapons are always better? Not necessarily. I mean, typically with like strength-based builds, I don't really care to power stance like often because like you get like more stance damage by like two-handing in most cases, especially like the charged heavy attacks. But like it still works fine. It just depends on the build, you know. Like great hammers and like colossal weapons are pretty decent power stance, but they're like this very heavy, right? So like you have to spec into like a lot of endurance. Whereas like with quick weapons, it's like easier to set up and you have to worry about like stance damage because it's always going to be good. Typically the way I think about it is like if the power stance combo, if the light attacks hit at the exact same time, it's going to be good. Basically. Moog doesn't have very long combos and his movesets are readable. That is true. I just don't like all like the blood flame spam can be kind of cringe. It fucks up my like ritual sword talisman buff when I accidentally walk into it. Kind of annoying. But it's okay. Should I get the Gold Bow spell or no? I don't think I'd bother. Asher War is perfectly fine. Unless we get... I'll probably pick it up later. That's what I beat Millennia with, was dual katanas. Nice. Flame Gummy Strength. Yeah, we must pick that up. Moog's Nihil though is kind of brutal. I mean, it does like waste like 2 to 3 flasks like every single time, so yeah. But getting the Purifying Tick could just result in you just getting more damage throughout that animation and not having to waste like 3 flasks. We picked up a map. Are you guys happy? We have a map. Yappy. What I dislike about Moog is the blood shower completely covers him, making it unpunishable without range. That is true, yeah. I mean, you can use like counter retaliation to parry it, and it can go away. There's some strats around that, but yeah, the shower attack can be kind of annoying. I'm a laser duck. What's going on, man? Okay, so we have the stuff that we need, kind of thing, maybe. Let's go upgrade the Ermin Killer Cleaver. Let's go grab Blood Flame Blade, and I think I need to go grab a seal. I don't think I bought a seal, did I? I have not. That's okay. Purchase. Okay, let's go purchase 8 of those, 4 of those, and then 12 of those. Pick up a seal. Nice. Why is the big nose? What? Why is my nose big? You know what they say, big nose, many hoes. I'm kidding, I have 0 hoes. I don't know why I have a big nose. Such is life, I guess.
Oh no, he's hot!
Okay, plus 13, that's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I need 7 more, like, smithing 5s. Then I can get this to plus 16. Pretty cool. Needed more space to store the skill. True. Usopp is still single. It's because his nose is not that big. It's just long. It's just very skinny, you know what I'm saying? If you like condense it, it could probably like make a regular nose. I think it's based on surface area, of which mine has that surface area. You feel me? Plus 13 is like a somber 6, right? Yeah, kinda. Big nose is the best? Yeah. There's lots of copium, you know? I look at it and I'm like, that's fucking huge. What did I do to deserve such a big nose? When like all of my siblings have like very average sized noses. Why did I get this? My day gets measurably worse when I see you happy. You need to rage? Look, we haven't fought the Godskin duo yet, okay? Schnoz. You know what? My nose is average sized. Fuck you guys. I got maidens. Ugh, I wish I had maidens. That's fine. Maybe we should get a nose job. Chad, how much for a nose job? How much are you looking at? Would you guys still watch me if I got a nose job? Is that like half my content? Does my content go away? A big nose over a crooked nose. Yeah, but it would even be like a big crooked nose. Because like my nose kind of goes like a little crooked. I got like punched in the face when I was a kid. Not like when I was a kid, when I was a teenager. Then my nose has been like popped out ever since. Like a little bump there. Like a little lip thingy. I think it's because I got punched in the nose. I don't know. My nose is massive too. Nice. Did I deserve the punch? I mean, like, I was like sparring at the back of the bus. There was like some guy that always used to come. The guy used to be on the bus with us, and he always used to bring like MMA gloves, and we'd just like spar at the back of the bus. And I fought some kid because we did like some sparring sessions and stuff. Had like little tournaments going on. The guy was like, you know, twice my size and like a couple years older than me. And he punched me in the face. I had my guard down. The girls cheer for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you have like a guy that brings MMA boxing, like boxing gloves or MMA gloves, and people are fighting, I don't think any girls are around, you know? Everyone's just, it's just like massive guy energy. I don't think I was in like the 8th grade. I don't know. See, in like Australia, I'm not sure if it's like this anywhere else, but high school starts in the 7th grade and it goes all the way to 12th grade, right? So like, you'll be like in the bus as like a 12-year-old and you go to the same school as people that are like 18. So like, you know, one of the older kids brought some stuff and then it's like, you young guys go fight it out. So that's pretty cool. You're breaking the first rule of Fight Club? It was like 10 years ago. It was a long time ago. Okay. Flame Grammy Strength. That has been acquired. I would like to go get Blood Flame Blade. We might go get that later. We're here now. We'll get this out of the way. I need to go get the Wet Blade too. The Iron Wet Blade. Squidward got his account back? Yeah. My nose got broken when sparring with the bigger guy. Nice. Hell yeah. Is one-handing a weapon ever better or more viable? Sometimes, like, I like the straight swords, and like sometimes if a katana's one-handed is pretty cool because you can get like faster movesets. So like for the quick weapons, they're kind of just better because they can just be a bit faster. Especially like the straight swords. I'm not like too big of a fan of like the two-handed straight sword moveset. The horizontal swipes, like, they can like lunge further as well. At least that was like in Dark Souls 3, but I think straight swords is like the biggest one. Do you enjoy hitting, wait, faster hitting or slower hitting ones? I don't have a preference, I don't think. Sometimes it's like more fun. I mean, if the faster hitting or if the slower ones have some good hype armor. Oh, I forgot to put on, oh my, I forgot to put on Sword Dance. I have Wild Strikes on. Start again. Why didn't anybody say anything? Like the one-handed greatsword moveset? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, Ashes of War, Sword Dance. Make this bad boy standard infused. Do you still fight children at the back of the school buses? I don't know. I cannot say that I do. It's fine. Everything is okay. In PvP, one-handing good hype armor weapons plus offhand quicker spells is really common. Yeah, PvPers are, they're a whole bunch. I have big nostrils. It's never been a negative. Interesting. I think it just like depends where like you live as well. It's like for me, I live in Australia, and A lot of the people here typically don't have larger noses, you know? It's like, I'll compare this, like, to their noses. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What happened here? But if I lived in an area where, like, big noses was, like, a norm, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. Fishman, what's going on? How are things? That's the damage I'm talking about. There we go. That's some good damage. That follow-up attack does like just as much as like the first two parts, honestly. We have Jewish DNA. Jewish is a religion, isn't it? Like, that's a religion. That you kind of... What do you mean? I'm still Arab. I'm like from... I'm Lebanese, okay? There's plenty of like races out there that have lots of big noses. It's both? Okay, there you go. Never mind. It's a religion and a race. Understandable. Okay, fuck am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna get Blood Flame Blade. Pretty sure even like Italians have big noses too. Like almost every person in the Middle East can arguably have very large noses. Gonna fight Millennia with daggers? Good luck. Definitely use like the heavy attacks and the running heavy attacks so you can stagger her. Because the light attacks will do nothing. I'm stuck! Step bro. Do you fast? Yeah. Yui's nose is an S scaling for breathing. Nice. Did you see what I said on Twitter about you might have gotten hacked? Yeah, I noticed that I got hacked like instantly because Google was like, someone signed into your account, like straight as it happened, and I was obviously doing something pretty fucked up at the time in terms of like downloading things that I should not have been downloading as it pertains to stupid ass scams. Unbelievable. Stupid plays. Okay, now what am I doing? Okay, let's go put on Blood Flame Blade. I need a... Actually, this is a good armor set. This looks nice. Makes my pink skin really stand out. I kind of want to go to the Soleil Crystal Tunnel, but we'll go kill Godric first. We'll go do that. I'm an Arab and I have a big nose. Nice. Okay, memorize spell. Put that one on.
Youwy, when are you going to play Dark Souls Arch Thrones, the new mod released yesterday?
I played Arc Thrones today, but then the game kept crashing and I gotta down patch it, so we'll play Arc Thrones tomorrow, but I basically like had it started up today. Arc Thrones mod is awful. Everything is so fucking overturned. Wait, really? People are struggling with Ramadan in my country because it's hot season and we only get 4 hours of electricity. Damn. Whereabouts do you live where you're getting 4 hours of electricity? Is it hard in Australia? I mean, it's currently like, you know, like summer just ended, so it's basically from, I don't know, something to something. But thankfully, like, the past few days have actually been pretty cool. Hasn't been that hot. Not that it really matters to me, because I just, like, you know, just sit here in my room. Play video games. We need vigor. How do you think the martial arts will work in the DLC? How do I think they will work in the DLC? I think they'll work just like a fist weapon kind of thing. You just equip it, and then when you do the light attack, it would probably just do like some cool stuff. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm thinking. That are pretty cool. Because isn't it confirmed that it's going to be like kicking based weapons or some shit? So it's gonna be like probably like a bone fist situation. You just put on like the bone fist from Dark Souls 2 and then you do some like kicking attacks with the light attack combo. But in terms of like that mid-air kick that you saw, I think that mid-air kick is most likely like a weapon skill for like one of those kicking weapons, because I don't think that's gonna be a light attack, you know? I don't think mid-air kicks would be a light attack. But that is like something that I'm super excited about there. Like just kicking shit and just like punching shit. And then kicking some more shit. Sounds pretty fucking cool. Because the Bone Fist and Dark Souls 2 are so good. What a fun weapon that is. Everyone is complaining in the Discord about how overtuned everything is. I should be dealing 200 damage, but I deal 50. Every boss has so much health. Really? So they just made it hard for the sake of making it hard. That's kind of cringe. I mean, I played like the first like 5 minutes and I killed the Demon Vanguard boss. Didn't seem like I had that much health, but like some of the enemies seemed pretty tanky. I have a colleague doing Ramadan. He struggles because we're cooks and he's tented the entire day. Oh, he's doing pretty good then. If he can put up with that, he can put up with a lot of things. W mans. Episode W. Okay. Now what am I doing? Let's go to the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Let us pay a trip. Would you like to see a Sekiro 2 or Bloodborne 2? I'd rather see a Sekiro 2 because we didn't get a DLC for Sekiro, so yeah. With like Bloodborne, we just need a remaster. I don't know. We don't need anything else. There's no need for a second Bloodborne.
How can I be racist? I just fucked a Omen bitch. Cool face. Cool face. Cool face.
What's going on, Insano? Ramadan as a chef is ultra hard mode, yeah. Up the difficulty. It's Souls-like fasting. What the heck is this? The tutorial is child's play compared to the actual areas of the mod. Elden Ring really fumbled with the covenants. I mean, they didn't give us any covenants, so yeah. They just didn't even bother. First time catching the stream. Some say you're a smart guy and I enjoy your videos. I'm smart? True. Sometimes. Not always, clearly. 60 FPS remaster, yeah. I mean, a remaster would fix, like, all the shitty-ass quality of life issues that it has. I'm here to get Smithing 5s, that is right. Smithing 5, that one. I think you can get... I need 7. I think you can get 7 in this area. There's 3. Oh my god. What the... How is that hitting me? Just farm the... I'm not gonna farm anything for a smithing fight. How many do I have now? I need 3 more. And there's 2 here and there's 1 up ahead. Nice, cool. There is 7 in this area. Fantastic. Oof. Okay. I don't know what Ramadan means. Apparently it's for self-discipline. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. it's not just about like eating stuff, but like eating is like a big part of it. But a lot of it is like self-discipline type of stuff. Kind of all goes back to that. And like sympathizing with people that, you know, are going through like hardship. But you fast in more ways outside of just the food. It's basically like a good behavior month. Tyler, what's going on, man? How's the run going? It is going well. I took off my blood flame blade because I forgot to put on golden bow, and I have my dagger on my right hand. I could have just switched my dagger off, but it's fine. It's okay. Oh, nice. WRNG. Sword Dance does not consume much FP. Pretty good. In the head. No. Bad cow. Sit down. Bad cow. Hell yeah. Cool. Oh, I've been trapped. True. I cannot leave. Bloodborne 2 would be so nice. I mean, like, I don't know. I think if they have, like, a brand new idea for a game... they're better off just, like, if you're having a brand new ideas, they're better off putting it in, like, a new IP. Why am I going this way? Does make me appreciate what I have, makes me pray more for people who are misfortunate. Yeah. Not sympathize, empathize. Yeah, true. Sympathy is when you can't relate. Empathy is when you can. Meant empathize. That's what I meant. Why am I here? What is my purpose in life? Liza P is Bloodborne 2. I'm not watching a video right now. I'm playing my video game. You can watch the video. Strengthen. Why is everything so expensive? Godric Soul. Get out of here. Cool. Oh yeah. Plus 16. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Huge. Okay, let's go kill Doug. Did you see the Only Waifu did a video calling out Rusty all weapons? I didn't see. I don't know who Only Waifu is. This is like the second time somebody said this. I don't know who Only Waifu is. Dilpreet, just got a man. How you doing? Okay, let's go kill Doug. I don't know, Sword Dance is like, it's okay. It's like hard to like pick it over like Wild Strikes if you're using a larger weapon. And I'm not sure if I pick it over like Double Slash with a smaller weapon. What do you guys think? It's like this weird in between, like it's pretty cool. Maybe it's like more for PvP. Because I can stun lock there. I need to go put in some more like FP flasks. I mean, I haven't really needed some. It's only 6 FP. Like, it's very cheap. It's a nice dash, yeah it is. But it's like a longer animation though, so like you're more likely to get hit. I thought he was gonna do the follow-up. Only Waifu is like a toxic PvP channel. I love toxicity. Stay still. I think Spinning Slash is better. Yeah, Spinning Slash does more stance damage. And a quicker animation. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Anyway, flasks. Allocate flasks. We'll go 3. Renala kept the dog after the divorce. Maybe because, like... Maybe the dog went with Radagon, but then Radagon did some other shit, then, like, died. Then it's like, where else do I go? Then went back to Renala. Maybe Radagon just straight up just, like, left. Just vacated. Abandoned the dog, too. Confirmed Radagon is a deadbeat. Now we know. The fastest way to get the Black Knight sword in Dark Souls 1. Going straight to the Undead Berg and killing the Black Knight and hopefully that it drops. And then just start again if it doesn't drop. I couldn't find your videos for like 2 days because my account was hacked. No, get off the ledge. Not me off the ledge. Oh my. This is not how it was supposed to work. Idiot. Have the golden scarab equipped? I do have the golden scarab equipped. How is Rivers of Blood bad when I'm doing 13,000 damage to Fire Giant with 1 Corpse Piler? I don't think Rivers of Blood is bad. I think it's just outclassed by the Nagakiba. Because the Nagakiba can just do like the same thing, but just get better blood loss put up. Gets more range to the weapon itself, more damage potentially. Ends for consuming like 1/3 of the FP. Yeah. But it's not bad though. Like it still has its specific use at doing, I don't know. Like that projectile part is still cool to have, but that projectile part was like the part that got nerfed pretty bad. Cool, let's go drink the juice. Wait, hold up a second. Wait! Wait. Blood Flame Blade. Stop throwing stuff at me. I missed her. Oh. That's okay. Now you keep a big katana, yeah. Kind of like the washing pole from the previous games, but like the difference being is that I think the washing pole didn't get the cool poking attack moveset that the Nagakiba gets. And the washing pole typically gets like a lot less range. Oh my god, she's spamming it. Jeez. I mean, it works. It's good. I'm like trying to think of a situation where I'd really use Sword Dance. It's probably like if I want to use this weapon, basically. Because like Sword Dance, the speed of it is obviously like faster with like the lighter versions, but like it's not that big of a difference.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Washing Pole had also no power sense option, at least in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, but in Dark Souls 2 though, right? So how long does Blood Flame Blade last? I think it's like 60 or something. I think it's 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Something like that. Get some more endurance, actually. That'll be nice. Might get the multi-hit talisman too. The dog stays because Ranala has an infinite supply of children to snack on. Oh, nice. Are you going to do an Ash of War ranking? Yeah, we are. We'll go separate them. So like I'll rank the unique skills, then I'll rank the Ashes of War. I'll probably do the Ashes of War first though. Okay. Okay, let's go get a 1 multi-hit talisman. Does the Shard of Alexander boost Royal Knight Resolve? No. Nagakiba or the Murakumo? Well, like, they're different in different games, right? Like, probably the Nagakiba. Although the Murakumo is really good. But yeah, probably not. I think Nagakiba is probably like the best katana out of all the Soulsborne games, you know? I mean, not including like the Kusabi-maru and probably not the Chikage, but you know. It's gonna be so hard to rank them. Because I'm gonna do a katana ranking and I'm gonna rank every katana. That's a lot of ashes. Do you pretend to do a run with all of them? Do I pretend to do a run with all of them? No, I very much do a run with every single one, you know? Well, not every single one. There might be a couple things that I don't bother doing, you know? I'm obviously not going to do like a Golden Vow run. And some of like the Bow Ashes of War, like I don't really care to do, so... And basically every run is a Golden Vow run, but... Ranking the talismans? It's... I don't know, maybe. Out of all like the ranking stuff, that's gonna be like lower on the list, honestly. Because I want to rank the Ashes of War, then the unique skills, and I still gotta rank the sorceries too. And like those videos take such like, I don't know, they take a long time to make. It's like a couple days still, but like it's like a couple days of like staying concentrated. I've already done a Spectral Lance run, yeah. Anyway, Winged Sword Insignia acquired. Let's go kill Radon. Rivers of Blood does better fire damage. I mean, it does do fire damage. The Nagakiba doesn't. So it pairs well with a cold... No. 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 No, it doesn't. Stop using frost resetting builds, please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just use bleed. Just use bleed. I mean, there might be some cases where like it might be useful, but like you're better off just not resetting the frost. Just leave it off, like leave it there for the debuff. Because like proccing frost means they take 20% more damage. So if you disable the frost, that means they're not going to take that 20% more damage, you know? That's the best part of frost, is that they take more damage. Like if they didn't get debuffed, then yeah, go ahead and reset it so you can try and proc it again. But it's not like in Dark Souls, like the other Dark Souls games where like you proc a status effect and it's just as quick to proc it the second time. In this game, when you proc a status effect once, to try and proc it again, it takes longer. So it's like always a thing, you know? And the stamina regen is slower, yeah, for PvP, yeah. When you inflict frost, it does good damage. Yeah, it does like 10% damage. But the debuff for 20% more damage that you do is just better to have. And it only lasts 20 seconds. You can proc frost after it wears off. It's like 20 seconds. So you can have that 20 seconds of doing good damage. Then you can proc frost again. Because if you get rid of it, you're probably going to proc frost like twice in a fight. Trying to proc frost like the third and fourth time is so long. It takes so long. So being that you're only going to really proc frost like twice in a fight anyway, you're better off just like letting the debuff just run out. I'd never do that. Uses poison mothflight on a poison build. Yeah, I'd never really do that as well. Let Me Solo Her uses it. I mean, look, it could work. Obviously, like a lot of things work. It's just not that viable. But did Let Me Solo Her really use a frost resetting build? Is that where the popularity came from? How am I missing these attacks? $30 seconds? Okay. 30 seconds. I thought it was... Where'd I get 20 seconds from? Nice, solid one cycle. Wait! Nice. I had no stamina. Also didn't use max upgraded weapons. Oh, really? That is Chad behavior then. Frost resetting with frost pots. I mean, you could do it quickly, I guess. You might, I mean, trying to proc frost like the second and third time might not even instantly do it with a frost pot. Do you know anything about Mesmer? No. I don't. I cannot say that I've met the guy. Do you know anything about Mesmer? Okay, let's go grab Golden Vow spell. That'll be useful to have, I guess. Heard Mesmer likes to impale. Nice. It's just that Let Me Solo Her uses Rivers of Blood for damage and the Frost Pots to stop her from using Waterfowl, so it ends up cancelling. I don't think it's part of his strat. Okay. So he does use a Frost Katana. He must have did a lot of farming for some Frost Pots, jeez. Was he like a console player? He had to have been a console player, right? Guy didn't use cheat engine. But then again, it's pretty easy to farm for the frost-based things, I think. I don't think there's like a finite amount. Like for sleep pots and stuff. Kawoots, thank you for stopping by, man. You have a wonderful sleep. Probably duped the materials. Well, you could dupe materials back then. I don't know anything about duping materials. He used his playthrough build, but he didn't change it for Millennia. He just gets naked for her. Nice. I want to see at least one boss in the DLC better than Artorias. I think most of the bosses will probably end up being better than Artorias. Like, Artorias is, like, good for Dark Souls 1 standards, but it's still a Dark Souls 1 boss, you know? So how good can it really be? It's raining. Dougie. Duplicate materials in PlayStation if you have PS Plus. Oh, like there's a glitch that you could just use your friend to do it for you or some shit. Better than Gale? Gale is gonna be pretty hard to try and counter, you know? Not counter, be better than. Would be pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Because like Gale is like the combination of like 3 whole games leading up to one moment in this crazy like atmospheric bout. Pretty cool shit. I definitely think mechanically there'll be some bosses that are like pretty good. But like Gale is like hard to like compare to. Because like it's like 3 whole games leading up to that moment. I definitely think they can make a boss. I definitely don't doubt like their best bosses will be in the DLC. Like based on how all the other games have been, the best bosses are going to be there, the coolest weapons, spells, best armor sets, even the best music. I think they're all going to be in the DLC. I don't doubt that my favorite boss is waiting for me there. Bloodborne on PC when? Never. Not gonna lie. Why did they make Millennia naked? Because why not? The trailer music is kind of fire. It probably is like one of the boss's music. It's probably Mesmo. Because we actually like looked back at the older trailers. Look back at the older trailers for the DLCs. And for the Ring City trailer, they actually used Gale's theme. And for the Bloodborne trailer, they used Ludwig's theme. So I'm guessing that the Shadow of the Erdtree trailer is probably using one of the boss's themes, and it's probably Mesmo. Didn't the music girl leave FromSoft? Yura Kitamura? Maybe. She probably like left a couple of songs. Or a couple of like tracks, you know. Before she actually parted ways with From Software. So there's probably a couple of tracks left by her. But I don't doubt they have plenty of like skilled people. Did you change your channel's name to SpaceX a couple of days ago? Yeah, but not me. I didn't do that. My channel got hacked because I did the big bad and I did silly things. I got scammed. I clicked on a file and there was a virus. I got Golden Bell Ash a spell and I didn't even fucking... It's fine. And then I got hacked and then I ended up getting my account back, which is cool. The Ring City trailer didn't even show Gale. That is true. And Bloodborne didn't show Orphan of Kos. So I'm guessing like... There's gonna be like an area that they just don't show in the trailer that's gonna be in the game. As well as obviously some major bosses. Hot single mums? No. It was a fake sponsorship. Die. This is okay, I guess. Burnin, thanks for stopping by, man. You have a good sleep, my dude. Hope to catch you around. Definitely be a dragon DLC boss? Yeah, probably. That's why I subscribed to SpaceX. I must have lost so many subscribers. I mean, I still like at 51k. So I probably lost like about 100 subscribers in like the 4 hours that had happened. I was wondering when I followed SpaceX and I realized it was an AI Elon Musk talking about crypto. It was a hack, yeah. I didn't actually click on the live stream because I was panicking to try and get my shit back. I was like, I lost everything. 2 years of work is all gone. I did resubscribe. Thank you, man. Have God want to be on the DLC? Yeah, it'd be cool, I guess. I have a feeling that they're gonna leave us with more questions and answers, as they always do. Plus, a Deus Ex 2 is gonna be in the DLC. Thoughts on sponsoring these nuts? Basically what I fell for, honestly. hidden file that steals your login key for Google, so they didn't need your password for anything. It just auto did it for them. Steals your login key. That makes sense. Yeah, they just straight up fucked up my shit.
My utmost
And they completely like bypassed two-factor authentication as well.
of the Erdtree. Here and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have
Do you like Lendel or Analondo better? I mean, like, if we're gonna be objective here, Lendel is definitely the better area with the better level design. But, like, no place makes me as happy as going back to Analondo. And it's probably 100% due to nostalgia. Analondo is such a fantastic looking area. Such a cool moment. And Ornstein and Smo is a great boss fight. Very memorable. Very memorable location. How about better than Medea? It'll be pretty hard to make a dragon boss fight better than Medea. Would be pretty hard. That one is like, I don't know. Basically, like, I don't know. It's the best boss fight we've had with the dragon. Like, most dragon boss fights I kind of suck in making, but that one they kind of like, yeah. Hard to think of anything that's wrong with Medea, I'm not gonna lie. Could have had more of like a fleshed out second phase potentially, but I don't think it needed it. At least it got it back, that is true. It's so sad how they burned Lendel down and you can't get some items anymore, like the Holy Wet Blade. Well, you can't access that room after the place gets burnt down. That's stupid. There's a Google hack where people can steal your login key. Get past all your authentications, since as far as Google is concerned, the only person, or the person is already authenticated. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So even if I get like, you know, there's like physical keys that you can get to like override it as well, right? Because like basically as soon as like they logged me out, they basically changed up the two-factor authentication with the what do you call it? The phone number and like the passkey stuff as well, like Face ID and shit. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. And look at the accounts that are actually logged in. It was like some German guy as well. He's probably using a VPN, but it was coming from Germany. It was like two different like things, like a computer and an Android. It's like in Germany. Can't believe these Germans have it out for me. What did I do wrong? That's probably a VPN. But... Ow! Didn't enjoy Medea as much. He gives me like one time for like 2 light attack hits. I actually feel like I get more attacks off with Medea. I don't know. I don't feel like I get that little amounts. They get just as much as like almost all the Elden Ring bosses, honestly. What was my first build in Elden Ring? Was like some shitty ass holy build. Went through the game blind and I was like, I want to use holy damage. Then I used like some power stance holy curve swords. I think it was like the scimitar or some shit. Had them sacred infused, and then I switched to the golden epitaph and the Maquillan Knight sword, and I power stance those because like 2 things that I wanted to do was power stance and use holy damage. Thankfully, one of those things was actually good. And my playthrough was somewhat enjoyable. Actually, it was very enjoyable, but I didn't enjoy a lot of the boss fights my first playthrough, I'm not gonna lie. The most enjoyable part of Elden Ring was the exploration. Be careful who you accept sponsors because they can look very real. Yeah. That's they can. Now we know. Good learning experience. We need strength. Okay, let's go put on Golden Vow. That would help. I kind of want to get the Lord of Blood Exaltation, but like, am I really bothered? You know what I'm saying? Started with the Bloodhound Fang, then I switched to Faith Blasphemous Blade. Before it was cool. Damn. I went Faith Int, thinking that Pyros works like in Dark Souls 3. Damn. Did I use this shit? I don't know. I'm just spamming my stuff, apparently. Yoing! Morgott the Omen King. The recovery frames are kind of mid, but I think the recovery frames are like that, so you have the option to do the follow-up attack. I actually didn't know that Sword Dance got this good a hyper armor, I'm not gonna lie. Int's Faith is so good in Dark Souls 2 and 3, yeah. I'm going for it, I don't care. Oh, that's fine. Look at his health. Oh. I won, we did it. Chad, I beated the boss. Were you playing the Dark Souls 3 Arc Thrones mod demo? I mean, I tried to play it today, and it kept crashing, so we're gonna play it tomorrow. I gotta go down patch my shit, and then test it out. But yeah, I was playing it for like the first, like, 10 minutes of the stream. And then it kept crashing. So that'll be a tomorrow type of thing. Not today. We decided to do this Sword Dance run instead.
Hello again. Old friend. Allow me, you are unable to prevent the thorn, a husk, the only one.
And I gotta go like
So I'd like you to
test out some
explain
katanas as well for my katana ranking video.
Shall I let my share them?
Lots of katanas.
Your thoughts.
Many katanas. Power Stance, Bloodhound Fang, and Morgott's Curse Sword. Nice. I wish I did something that cool. I wish I just used like a summer-based weapon. There's so many good options, and I could have just used one. And let's go down, go grab the Lord of Blood Exaltation. When we're playing, I won't play the Arc Zones mod until they fix that busted ass scaling. Katana vid coming. I don't know when the katana vid's coming. I actually might do like a top 5 Elden Ring builds first and then do the katana video. Because like, I don't even have them ranked yet and I don't even have any gameplay. So I have to get gameplay for like 30 something katanas across all the games. Figure out how I want to rank them. Then talk about it, then edit the video. It takes a while. It takes a few days. At the very least. And like, being that I stream and stuff. Very little opportunities. So I probably end up being like this time next week, I want to say. I might end up doing another top 5 Elden Ring builds first. Does Steven not get staggered by this? I thought it did. I'll see you, Tamim. You have a wonderful... There you go. He just had hype Brahma with his jumping attack. But I think the way I'm going to rank them is just based on how they perform. We traded! Based on how they perform in their own specific game. Because like if I don't know, if I'm gonna like rank them based on how strong they are and compare them all to one another, all the Elden Ring katanas will just get higher on the list because they all get higher amounts of AR. They can be infused with different skills and stuff. So based on how good the katana is in its own specific game is going to be based on how I'm going to rank it. Because otherwise, like, Elden Ring and, like, Chicago will all get, like, you know, #1. Steven's Revenge? You think that it's Steven's Revenge. Every single time that I try to get gameplay, something like that happens every time. You think I just do everything first take? No. Steven ruins a lot of my gameplay. More times than I'd like to admit. Changing Ashes of War for your upgraded weapon is hugely fun though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know how I'm gonna rank them. It's gonna be pretty hard. I know like Nagakiba, Moonveil, like Dark Souls 2, Chaos Blade, Chicago, they will end up getting closer towards the top of the list. It'd be hard to put like any Dark Souls 3 katana pretty high as well. Cause like Dark Souls 3 katanas I'm like not too big on. Like they're cool and all. But I definitely think that Dark Souls 3 is the game where katanas are the worst. Not by much. Like they're definitely still really good, but just the worst in Dark Souls 3. And it's 100% due to the fact that straight swords and curved swords just outclass it. But the hold weapon art is pretty good though. Pairing with a katana in Dark Souls 3 is so fun. But we're probably not going to take fun into account, so... We're not talking about fun. Who needs fun? That'll be a hard one to make. I have time though. I mean, to be fair, like 90% of the people that are going to be like watching that video probably have no idea about half the katanas that are actually in the Souls game, so... It's not going to be like a bunch of people like disagreeing. Ah, they'll probably still will be. It's like, how did this one get lower in the list? It's like, have you played this game and this game? No. Dark Souls 3 balancing game is too fast for slow weapons without huge stagger. Some bosses, especially like some of the DLC bosses. Oh, I didn't... Why do I get roll caught by that? Yeah, sometimes it can be a problem, but like a lot of the... What makes like large weapons viable or like slow weapons viable is hyper armor. Because Dark Souls 3 hyper armor is actually insane. And hyper armor is only on like larger weapons. So it like makes them pretty viable. And kind of like staggering and poise damage is kind of somewhat introduced into Dark Souls 3. I don't need that anymore. I forgot to switch off this to put that on. Okay, consume that. Yeah, Freighter and like Gale will be like pretty tough to fight with like slower weapons. Unless you're like just spamming charged heavy attacks and trying to trade out and stuff. Then you could probably win that trade. But like there's plenty of like large viable weapons. Like great hammers are probably like the best. For Dark Souls 3. And some like ultra great swords are pretty good too. Can you stop that? Oh, nice. And it doesn't input read my shit too. That's really cool. And your Lord of Blood Exaltation has been acquired. That's good stuff. Just in time for a boss that is basically useless against. Hell yeah. I tried my deal with Freighter's Scythe first, and he didn't give me a chance to hit him more than once. With the Cursor solid too. Yeah. I'm not too big on the Freighter's Freighter Scythes. Rings Knight paired greatswords, those are yeah, pretty fun stuff. They're pretty good too. I bought a PS5 yesterday and I'm currently playing Bloodborne for the first time. Nice. Game is wicked fun. Hell yeah. Glad you're having a great time with Bloodborne. And congrats on your PS5. Oh my god, I'm just realizing. I completely forgot to go get a wet blade. My shit's not even heavy infused. I could be doing way more damage. I have a C scaling in strength. Oh my god. I'm a doo-doo dum-dum. That's okay. It's not like we've had much problems. We'll be okay. Yeah, go away. Anyway, how's my video performing? I haven't checked. Almost 4,000 views. That's pretty good. I'll go check out the comment section later. If I go check it out right now, I'm gonna get stun locked. People will be saying some things that I disagree with. They'll be like, ugh. I cannot believe your opinion is different than mine. Now I must argue with you. It's been a while since I complained about this, but why can't we ride our horse on this bridge? Like, this guy literally gets to ride his horse, but we don't. What's the lore reason behind that, huh? Where's the lore nerds now? Can't ride my horse on this bridge. Torrent is shy. That's fair, I guess. I think in the Convergence mod, you literally can ride your horse there, by the way. Like, there could have been, like, updates that just change things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I forgive them for not putting these types of things in the base game. Because, like, over such a large game, you're not going to get everything correct. But, like, afterwards, you can go back and be like, hey, look, let's fix up this, this, and this. Let's change up some things that people are complaining about. But, like, they rarely ever do that. Like, as soon as they drop a game, they kind of just like, hey, here you go. Here's the game. We'll come back for the DLC. Where, like, we won't change it up, but we'll just add some more things. You're a peasant, no horses on a tower bridge allowed. Actually, like, Lendel defenses are not pretty good. Like, they just let me walk straight in. Like, those guys defending them were pretty shit. I just, like, walked straight to the Erd tree, killed Morgoth, and just walked out. Like, no defenses at all. Pretty unrealistic. You think there'd be, like, you know, platoons of guards just waiting outside for me. But not just took the fucking... Just same way I came in, same way I leave. So, I don't know. Pretty weird shit. Very immersive breaking, not gonna lie. Should play a real game instead. Like Fortnite. Miyazaki was mad in the office that day. Stormveil is better. Stormveil, I agree. Stormveil's pretty good. I'm stuck! I've been hit from the back. Wait. Never mind. Even if they see you, they de-aggro if you get too far from their post, yeah. It's like, let's chase him. It's like, oh, he's too far. Let's turn back. We'll get the next one. It's like the tree sentinel duo. Like they're sitting outside of a door. They're protecting the door that's literally wide open. And then you just like run straight past. And then as soon as you like you enter the gate, it's like, ah, shit. Oh well, we'll get him next time. Turn back around. We'll wait for the next guy. Surely we'll get the next one. Most useless gods of all time. They clearly don't get paid enough. 100%. Where did Torrent even come from, by the way? Because, like, there's no, like, other animal that you see that's like Torrent. Maybe outside of, like, the ancestor spirit, I guess. Because this horse can double jump. How many other horses can double jump out there? Whee! How was the demo for Arcthrones? I played it for, like, 10 minutes and it kept crashing. So I gotta down patch my game, so I'll play it tomorrow. Torrent is hinted to be Mikola. Or Mikola's horse. I'm like, what? We're riding Mikola? So Mikola's horse, you think Mikola got this from like the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC? Did Mikola give us early access with Torrent? Because it doesn't seem very like... I mean, it fits the aesthetic for Elden Ring, but you don't really see anything like Torrent. Especially because like all the animals that you see are pretty like just normal animals. Like sheep and just regular horses and stuff. And then our one's just like... We got a special horse. Big T, what's going on, man? The Ancestor Spirit? Yeah, the Ancestor Spirit's kind of similar, with its, yeah, jumping and weird stuff. He comes from the Shadowlands. The Shadowlands. What'd be a cool explanation? Wait, the Shadowlands, what's the Shadowlands? Like, is that the DLC we're talking about? Or like the Badlands? What's the Badlands? Do you think we'll go to that place too or no? One torrent customization. If we get a torrent skill tree. Huge. Huge. Torrent skill tree would go hard. Imagine like depending on like your build and stuff. Would it be like dependent on what like abilities Torrent can get? Imagine like if Torrent can like breathe fire. Like I don't care to do like certain attacks on my horseback. I want a Torrent to attack. That'd be nice. Like double jump, fire breath attack, run away. Or like, you know, I level up dexterity on my horse. Then you can summon like a sword. Then it could be like Sif. I wanted to get off my horse so I didn't die there. Or didn't get hit there, but that's fine. Why does Torrent have 2 horns? Because clearly He is a different type of animal. There are spooky animals where you are right now. I guess that's fair. Badlands are for the meanies? Oh, okay. Is it for the bad people? Is that why they call it the Badlands? From Software is so good with its naming. The whistle is made of analloyed gold, which is Mikola's specialty. Is that so? Let's zoom in on this bitch. It does look like something Mikola would make. A delicate gold work ring. It doesn't say specifically that's analloyed gold, but it does say gold. So maybe. You get what I mean? What if I don't get what you mean, huh? What if I don't? What's the land of reeds? I don't know. What is a land of reeds? Is that another place? Is there another land? Is that what the lands be reading? A pack mule? I mean, for like a magical horse that gets summoned from like... Wait. Do you think that this item could like... Do you think Torrent just stays in the Shadowlands and then we just like summon him back and forth? So like when Torrent is like not there... Ah, Yomki, thank you for the follow. Do you think he's like just chilling out in like the Shadowlands? It's like when we're not using him, Mikola gets to use him. And then Tara just doesn't tell us about it, clearly. What's the total flask you can hold? In this game is 14. 14 at plus 12. Maybe. Maybe we just summon him back and forth. Torrent is the DLC final boss confirmed. Maybe that's the low reason why we can't ride the horse sometimes in certain areas, because when you're through that area, Mikola's like, now it's my turn to use the horse now. I mean, like, to be fair, it probably is just like a gameplay decision in terms of like just being able to summon a horse. But like, they could just make it a gameplay decision and just make the lore afterwards, you know? That could in fact be a thing. Because like, where does like Torrent... Where does he go? Like, when I do this, where does he go? I can just like summon him in and out of like reality. Is he like a spirit summon? It's probably like a spirit summon, right? That's probably it. Because it has like the same effect. It has the same blow effect. It's probably just a spirit summon. I mean, it does say Spectral Steed Whistle. And I'm pretty sure it says it's like, yeah, I don't know. Who cares? It's a spirit, yes. Well, that explains it then. So it's nothing cool like that. Never mind. Fighting Millennia with daggers is not going well. Yeah, Dagger Millennia is not good because she doesn't get staggered by the light attacks. You gotta use like heavies and stuff and like running heavies and shit. Can I please enter the stupid skull's mouth? In the lore, who is the strongest legend type boss? I do not know. Should ask the people that know the lore. We got enough of those. I think I need like 9 of them bitches, and then we should be alright. We can get this bad boy to plus 20 something, I think now. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Lay out your arms then. Plus 21. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. What's the most fun Ash War run that I've done? Probably like, well, out of the regular Ashes, probably like Lightning Ram was pretty cool. The one that I did yesterday, Spinning Strikes, that was actually, oh, not yesterday. A few days ago, Spinning Strikes. That one was actually pretty cool. Phantom Slash is cool too. The ground, actually, Horrorlu's Earthshaker was pretty fun also. Out of the unique ones, I mean, a lot of them tend to be pretty fun. Did I get the stones near Borealis? Yes, I did. We're at plus 21. Need to re-download Elden Ring for real? Perhaps you should. Out of the unique skills, I don't know. The Silurius Tree was pretty cool. I mean, the Nihil run that I did was pretty fun. It's like a nice 3-hour experience. Why do I have 7 health flasks? I don't need this many. But then again, I don't really need... I'll just leave it on, see if it works. It's probably not going to work though. This is Blood Flame Blade this bad boy up. Okay, now we can fight. Nice, thank you for that. Thank you. Break it. You didn't break it. You didn't break it. Since the DLC is coming out, I mean, you have like 4 months, so... You got time. Hoping the DLC adds more non-claw and fist paired weapons. I mean, they probably would. There'll be a bunch of cool, like, unique power sensing stuff. I haven't played Elden Ring since August. What month are we in right now? I forget. We're in March. Oh, that was a while ago. Cool. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Good RNG. Good RNG. Can we go to the second phase yet? Actually, no, I don't want to go to the second phase just yet. Hello? And now we can go to the second phase. Oh, I'm such a buffoon. Is Ashwara good or ass? It's okay. It's okay. I mean, it does its job at being an Ash of War. Let's just stay at full health, any more damage. I'm not gonna bother punishing that. It can like stun lock smaller enemies nicely. The stance damage isn't that high. The animation can be kind of long. So it's hard to really like use this with like larger weapons when like wild strikes exist, and for smaller weapons it's hard to use it over spinning slash and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. But it doesn't consume much FP, it's like only 6 FP. And it can like lunge nice. I don't know, it's really good against smaller enemies. It's hard to like justify using this thing outside of like maybe like PvP. I mean, we're good to like pick it up always, and if you're fighting particular types of enemies. Like enemies can get stun locked nicely. But then again, you could use something like Stormcaller against those types of enemies too, and it could probably just work better. But it is pretty fun though. People preparing for the DLC like it's tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't hurt to prepare for a DLC. Doesn't hurt. You can go to stack up on like some dragon stones and some lava tears. Scold Scarab. Cool. How long the DLC is gonna be? I mean, like, I'm thinking it's gonna be like minimum 30-hour playthrough, and that's if you spend like 100 hours playing the base game. Like, it just depends on how thorough you want to explore. It can be as long as you want. The two things that's gonna like be is like it's exploration, like how thorough you like to explore, and how bad you are at the game. Because I'm guessing that like a lot of the bosses are going to be very challenging. I'm guaranteed like all their hardest bosses are going to be there. So we'll probably end up spending 20 hours just trying to kill bosses in itself. So yeah. But if it's anything like leveled like the base game, you could probably finish it in like a couple hours if you're good at the game. But I think if you were to complete every little part of content that the game has to, the DLC has to offer, and judging based on like, you know, your average first playthrough experience and how hard it is to actually kill the bosses your first time around, I'm thinking 30 hours. Minimum 30 hours. It could be way higher. Which $40 for a 30-hour experience is pretty good. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Okay, to get the stupid the iron wet blade. Oh my god. I haven't had a heavy infused weapon this entire time. Also, kind of help but wonder on why you missed streaming for like the last 2 days. I got hacked. My account got hacked. Yeah. I mean, typically I don't stream on a Friday anyway. Man is out of the loop, yeah. I mean, like, it wasn't for long, honestly. But yeah, my account got hacked. I lost access to like my Google account. This is the wrong way. Yeah. So that was that. And then I got in contact with YouTube and they got my stuff back. Thankfully, W for YouTube, honestly. They actually responded pretty quickly. Like, the facts that I was literally locked out of my account, somebody else had access to it. And then, like, within, like, a day. Not within a day, but, like, a day later, I literally got my shit back. That's pretty good. But, like, the hackers got my shit banned. And then they just unbanned it for me, so... That was cool. I always thought like YouTube was pretty bad at like, you know, communicating and stuff. That's what I always heard, but apparently not. It's gonna be tough to do an X Weapon or Ash of War only runs with the DLC come out. Gonna beat Radahn and Moog just to get them. Unless Cheat Engine, I mean, of course Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine saves lives. Let's finally make this heavy infused. Like, I've been missing out on so much more damage. Look at that shit, bro. I missed out on 100 AL. That's fine. At least we have it for the, it would have been nice to have it for the Fire Giant, but at least we get it for the Godskin Doer. Femboy son or Thought daughter? I don't know, as long as they're happy, I guess. Torrent is just delivering us to be VOD by Mikola? Maybe. Type of nerd to zone out looking at the environment. This would be 60 hours for me. I mean, I'm guessing that the terrain's gonna look very nice, so... These hackers are the scum of the earth. I was like very like annoyed. And very sad as well. I was like, all my 2 years of work is all gone. I have to get a real job now. But then I was like, let's stop being a bitch about it. Try and communicate with some people, see if I can get this back. And we did get it back. So that was cool. And I'm excited to play. Excited to play the DLC. It's gonna be a classic. How much are the other DLCs typically? Like half the amount. I'm pretty sure like Old Hunters DLC, I don't know. Like Old Hunters DLC was $30 Australian, which that probably translates to like $20 American, I think. So I'm guessing that like this DLC is like almost twice as expensive as the other ones. But I don't doubt that it's going to be like their best DLC and the largest by a considerable margin. And the fact that the file size is so large is probably proof of that. Because it's most likely just going to be filled up with just a bunch of just different stuff. Because if the file size was smaller, it could still be a very large DLC, but it's probably like a bunch of just reskinned models. Because reskinned models don't result in large file size. Hence Elden Ring being a very large game that didn't take up much space, because it was just a bunch of just reused assets. But the more different types of assets that you have, the larger the file size. I just beat Melanie with daggers. Nice. I'm tired. Good job though. It's not that easy to do. Do you like Red? I haven't played Red Dead. I have it. I haven't played it though. How does Melanie even die if she's a spirit? I don't know. It's not a DLC, it's an expansion. It's like the same thing, right? I'm pretty sure they called like the other ones DLCs too. Or they called the other ones expansions too. Is YouTube your full-time job? I mean, it's been my full-time job for like a year now, so yeah. It pays like well enough, kinda. It just depends on the month. Like this month has been pretty good with content. Did take a little bit of a hiccup, but that's fine. Fenora, it's gone, man. How about Sekiro? Sekiro was a fantastic game. Sekiro is top 3 FromSoft game for me. Top 3. I kind of want to go back and play Armored Core. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like looking at any excuse to go back to play Armored Core. I wish they made a DLC for that game. I'm not gonna lie. They definitely should make another Armored Core game. This shit's so fucking fun. Fantastic game. Anyway. Oh, nice. That's some nice damage. I could have got the white mask, honestly. That's okay. It's not like we've needed it. Come on, buddy. Can you do like an opening thingy? Like you have to give me an opening. That works. Go over my head? Oh, I didn't go over my head. Oh, did that work? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Cool. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Wait, hold on. I need a buff. I'm nothing without my bleed. The recovery frames can be kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you can stop with that now. That wasn't necessary. Let's stay at full health, why not? More damage. Oh, it's a GG right there. Hit them both? Oh, fantastic. Nice. Tens of reused dragons? Yeah, lots of dragons. I don't doubt that best dragon boss fight will probably end up being in the DLC. Hopefully it's on par with Medivh. That would be nice. Okay, I need... those. I haven't played Red Dead. Might play it sometime. Sword Dance on the Grave Scythe? That'd have been another good option, yeah. We ended up going with this, so... This gets more damage, and it's like the same speed as the Scythe, but I think the Scythe will get a bit more range. Explain how I got hacked? Well, there was like a fake sponsor, which I fell for. It was a pretty fucking elaborate fucking sponsorship, fake sponsorship. There was like a whole back and forth for like a whole last week, and then like they just sent me this file, and I clicked on said file, and I opened up file, and then they got access to my Google account, and then they just overtook it with like some SpaceX type shit and some like crypto scam stuff, and yeah. They did all that work. They talked to me like via emails for like a whole last week just to take over my account and have it get banned in like 3 hours. I mean, it was 100% my own fault. It was like the most obvious, like, not obvious scam. But like when I download a file and then Google's like, no, don't download this. I should have been like, I mean, I don't think they were expecting Google to like shut down the account. Maybe because like I brought it to their attention because like I contacted YouTube like straight away. But who knows? Maybe in like the 4 hours that the live stream was up, they must have made some money out of that. Who knows? Who knows? As long as they leave me the fuck alone from now on. Do you live in the UK? No, I live in Australia. Yeah, I'm glad we're back. That shit was crazy though. That shit, like, I panicked so fucking hard. Like, what did I do? I'm such an idiot. He just outspaced it. He's like just looking at me. He's not even caring. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought we were gonna be friends. No more friendship. I was gonna keep him. We don't get to keep him anymore. That's okay. He like contemplated life. Like, what's the purpose of fighting? Maybe he's like getting controlled. Maybe he's actually a slave to the system. He's like, I don't want to fight you, but if I don't, they're gonna kill my family. I've seen that SpaceX shit a couple times now. It was a very elaborate scam, honestly. They had like all these like files and forms that seemed pretty fucking legit that they had me fill out. Although some shit about it was kind of scuffed. And I was like, this is like wrong. And I didn't like put one and two together. Like, I didn't think that this may be a scam. Because I didn't think they could like send me like a virus. Because like, what could they really do with sending me a virus? Because that didn't occur to me. But now I know that they can actually send you a virus and actually hack your stuff. So like, now I know. I never knew that was possible, I'm not gonna lie. I never knew they could just send you a file and that could just like... Yeah. That's pretty stupid. But now we know. Move to America? Why? Why would I move to America? I have like free healthcare over here. And my family. And better chocolate too. Everything that I need. The weather is better, but in America, I highly doubt that. It's like, what's the temperature right now? It's literally 21 degrees and cloudy. For you Americans out there, to translate that. 21 Celsius to Fahrenheit It's literally 69. Nice. Yeah, it's 69 degrees right now. And it's like nice, cloudy. I see some like blue skies. It's just fantastic fucking weather. And like summer is like just over, so you don't even get any snow. Good. I wouldn't want to live in a place where it's snowing. Imagine getting that cold that it changes like the everything. That's fucked up. I would like to see snow like one time in my life. We have all the food. There's plenty of food here in Australia. Like I live in Sydney. It's like very multicultural. I can go like within like a 10 minutes of like driving. I have like a Thai restaurant, a Mexican restaurant, Lebanese food, bunch of fucking pizza shops. There's like everything. And Chinese too. There's lots of Chinese around here too. Sydney is like one of the most like multicultural places like on the entire planet. I think Sydney's like literally like 50% like white people and like 50% other. So there's like a lot of different lots of different stuff. No Placidusax? We'll kill Placidusax later. That cold? You mean Celsius? Yeah, I mean Celsius, yeah. So it's like 69 Fahrenheit right now. So 69 Fahrenheit is literally perfect temperature for Americans? That's funny. Over here it's like 21, 22 degrees. It's like perfect. What's the best time of year in Sydney? Always, really. It's not really that bad. Like in winter, like it never gets that cold to where it's like snowing, like ever. Like summer obviously gets pretty hot. Like it was like literally, it was like a few days that was like in the mid 40s, which was pretty fucked up. But that's obviously because, you know, us fucking up the planet and the ozone layer is like not very favorable to like the Australian location, and it gets like really fucking hot, and this is gonna continuously getting hot if we keep fucking up this stupid planet, but that's fine. Giant bugs? Yeah, not in Sydney though. Sydney's pretty chill. The fuck is a kilometer? Proc blade? GG. No blade proc? What the fuck is this, man? I did it! How many inches in a mile? We did it, we beat the game, guys. Ugh. We're getting up to 40 degrees in my part of the world as well. Damn. Damn. We're gonna be okay. Skip the cutscene. How many times have I fought Malik at this point? I mean, being that I've beaten the game hundreds of times, I'm gonna guess hundreds. I mean, it doesn't include all the times that I fight him when I get gameplay as well. Because when I get gameplay for my videos, I fight a lot of these bosses a decent amount of times. So it might even be close to like 1,000, honestly. Definitely in the hundreds though. Speedruns Elden like 6 times a week. Probably. So if you do some math, if you beat Elden Ring at least 5 times a week, and sometimes I've beaten it like twice in a day, but say 5 times a week, for the past like year and a bit, say that, say 500 days. That's bad math. Wait, hold on. Say 400 days. Say about 400 times. 4 to 500, I'm guessing. That's nothing. That's just I don't know. I didn't fucking know, dude. Did your account get hacked? Yes, my account did in fact get hacked. But we got it back, so all is well. How many hours do I have? Like 27, 2800? I don't know. Because I have like multiple different accounts that I played with. Because this one got like banned for a little bit. Because I downloaded some mod and for some reason... I wasn't even online, but I got banned. And when I wanted to do some PvP... I had to go make a new account, so... I played on a few different accounts. And I played on the PS5 too. How many hours do I have on this account? In this account alone, I have 2,400 hours. And I probably have like a few hundred... with all the rest of them, so... Impaling Thrust, Sword Dance, or Piercing Fang? I think Impaling Thrust is the best of the bunch. Impaling Thrust is like just a quick way to get high stance damage and to get piercing damage too. For not much FP. It's pretty good stuff. What level? We're level 85. And 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Have you ever been to Southern Australia and seen snow in the mountains? I have not been to South Australia, no. I've only been to like 2 different states in Australia. I've been to more American states than I have been to Australian states. I mean, to be fair, there's like 50 American states and like 6 Australian states, but... 2,800 hours is roughly 4 months of gameplay. That sounds healthy. Is it better than Unsheath or Square Off? I don't think so. Unsheath and Square Off are pretty crazy. Have I met you, weeb? What? You been Obama bald? I don't think I've met you, bro. Why not Piercing Fang? Doesn't it do more damage? It's like a slower like animation, you know? It's like longer. I'd rather have like the faster one. Cause like when it's like slower, it has like, it's more situational, you know? But like Piercing Fang, it does go further. Like they're both really good. But I'd just rather have the faster one. And I think they both get the same amount of stance damage. Audio cutting? Oh my god. Lived in Surrey Hills in Sydney 8 years ago. Sydney is awesome. Nice. Surrey Hills is cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't really go out west much. Squib Dibs. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, man? Best Asher War for the Power Stance Bandit's Curve Sword. Probably like Flaming Strike or Spinning Slash, depending on what build that you want to go with. Peter Soon, thank you for the follow. Have you been to the Sydney Opera House? I've seen it, but I've not been inside of it. I don't know. I don't really go to like attractions and stuff like that. I don't care for like sightseeing. I don't care for like vacation and shit. I'm not gonna lie. I like playing video games because I'm a loser. Okay, can you do your transform and not kill me, please? W. W. Well, that was hard. It's crazy how, like, easy it is to beat the game sometimes, you know? I can't wait for the DLC to, like, really fuck my shit up. It's gonna be great. The DLC is gonna be so good. I'm gonna, like, actually struggle again to kill bosses, and it's gonna be such a fantastic time. Where are we at? Let's go kill the final boss and then go head to Millennia. Blood tax? What about blood tax? Any suggestions on a build to complete New Game Plus 1 and 2? Get all major endings and vanilla? Almost full dex and vigor. You could go like Power Stance, Bolt, and Grand Sax if you have a full dex build. That could be pretty cool. I would spec into a little bit of Arcane, and you could probably use, I don't know, like Morgoth's Curse Sword. That's pretty fun. You can do whatever you want to, buddy. If you're at that level, you can like respec into anything. So whatever like looks the coolest to you, just go make a build around that. Because I can guarantee almost everything in the game is pretty viable. Best Dark Souls 1 weapon is either Claymore or Smo's Hammer. I don't think so. I think Great Scythe is probably best. That one and the Zweihander, Boulder Side Swag, the Black Knight weapons, and then probably Claymore. Smo's Hammer I think is outclassed by almost all the other Great Hammers, honestly. The Great Club is just better. I think it's way lighter. And it does like just as much damage. It can actually do more damage than Smo's Great Hammer because you can actually buff it. You can't buff Smo's Great Hammer. And that shit is like incredibly heavy. And it blocks your entire screen because it's so large. What's the point of the lying again? And does he kill it? What, the Serosh thingy? I don't know. I think like the lion like debuffs him or some shit. I don't know. What's like the lore behind the lion, guys? I don't know. Went to the Consecrated Snowfield. Doesn't need to go anywhere else. Best boss in Elden Ring? This guy right here. This dude right here. I like Radagon the best. Serosh keeps him in check and holds back his barbarity. So he literally nerfs himself. There you go. The Falchion is pretty cool too. Falchion is pretty good. I'd just rather have the Painted Guardian Curve Sword in Dark Souls 1 because it just does more damage. But if you don't like the shitty ass range that it gets, then the Falchion is nice as well. Very nice damage. This doesn't get striking damage, right? No, it's a standard damage. Just standard damage. I could have did the follow-up attack. Dark Blend Falchion, not the Ouroboros build. Definitely works. Which game has the best final boss? Sekiro. With the Sword Saint Ishin is probably the best final boss, and I don't think it's even close. Maybe like Solar Cinder. Armored Core? Apathy, thank you for the follow. What's going on? Armored Core is pretty good. Yeah, Air is definitely a pretty good boss. Gale's not like the final boss, it's like a DLC boss, but yeah. It is the final DLC boss. And yeah, Gale is the best boss fight they've ever made. What's your favorite elemental damage type? Well, based like on aesthetic, I like holy damage the best. But the thing is, holy damage doesn't like me back. I was so excited to try holy damage when this game came out. So you finally get holy damage. God damn it. Tried Marika's Hammer after one of your videos. Thing is fun. Marika's Hammer is so cool, man. Actually so cool. I think it's an S tier Asher Wall. I'm gonna stand by that. It's basically like having Lion's Claw, but like in an AoE. Because you do like just as much stance damage as Lion's Claw. You both get like infinite hyper armor. But you just do it in like a large AoE. So you can't really like miss with that shit. And you can hit multiple enemies. And like it yeets them up into the air too. It's fucking cool. It's not gonna be like as quick as an animation. Stream lagging? Is it? Looks fine on my end. Have you done a Sacred Relic playthrough? I have. Sacred Relic Sword is literally like one weapon. Did I just walk up his sword? We'll just talk about the Sacred Relic Sword then. I just like walk straight up it. Okay, that's cool. I never knew you could do that. But now we know. Yeah, out of all like the weapon skill runs that I've done, the Sacred Relic Sword surprised me the most. I don't know why it surprised me. Like the idea of like having something go that far and do some nice damage. Yeah, that shit like was actually crazy. It does do holy damage, so like against, you know, some bosses like this one in particular is kind of like impossible because it does consume like a lot of FP. But the weapon's still going to be good against these bosses because it still does mainly physical damage. And if you just spam your heavy attacks and get a stance break, and it gets 110 crit. So yeah, I think the Sacred Relic Sword is one of the best weapons in the game. Definitely like top 20, I think. I wish this thing was a stance breaker. I'm not gonna lie. If I got the Thorny Cracks here, I'd be doing way more damage. What weapon am I using? We're using the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. The way to counteract Elden Stars is to ignore it, by the way. It doesn't do that much damage. Let's just stay at full health. Why not? Come back. A lot of ways to make holy damage look OP. No! He's one shot. And holy damage could obviously be very viable. It's just the worst damage type, you know? It's just the worst one. Whether we like it or not. The Sacred Relic is better than Godslayers? I agree. Maybe not when you get to like later in the game plus, because having the damage over time is pretty nice. But like the ability to like hit it that far and just basically just never fucking miss and just clear out an entire room full of enemies. Surprised how you can read chat and beat the final boss at the same time. I mean, when you play this game as many times as you do, it just be that way. Anyway. Let's go beat Millennia. We're gonna go get there first. Level 105. Let's go kill Commander Niall. Been working on ER mod for the last year. Well, like an overhaul mod or something, or? Ivory Horn is OP. What? Oh, the Envoy's Horn? Yeah. Well, the Long Horn specifically. The regular one's okay. What's the best weapon class to power stance? I think Curve Swords. Weasel Lobster, thank you for the follow, man. Curve Swords and Spears are probably the best ones to power stance. Then maybe like Great Spears and Straight Swords would be like in the tier below that. But those are probably your top 4. And then you can get to things like Great Hammers and Colossal Weapons, potentially. A full overhaul? Nice. What's it called? She gave me a headache. Millennia. Not Twin Blades? I mean, outside of like the jumping attacks, I don't really care for the moveset, not gonna lie. It's like an A tier power sensing moveset. Maybe. I don't think it's S tier like the rest. Like obviously the jumping attacks make it very good. But like the light attacks, the running attacks, they're just not as good as their other shit, not gonna lie. It's just the jumping attacks. Even like the rolling attacks are kind of cringe. Any playthrough with two-handing a curved sword or a spear? Any playthrough with two-handing a curved sword or a spear? I don't know. Maybe. Probably have sometime. Doing something. I mean, I've done some like runs where like, because the only times I do casual runs if I'm playing like a mod. Oh, Tarnished Edition? I actually heard about that. Tarnished Edition. I've heard about that. People have been saying that it actually looks pretty good. They would probably play it. Yeah, when I do like modded runs, that's basically like the only time that I do like a casual playthrough. So I think those times I use like a curved sword there. And a spear as well. Who else? Who else what? Two-handed twin blade is more fun? Yeah, I think so. Just kill me, I don't care. Just kill me. Bed of Chaos is easy if you got good. I'd say the worst boss in Dark Souls 1 to 3 has to be the one that no one likes. Sif, too sad since you have to kill the dog. I mean, just because a boss is easy doesn't mean that it's like, you know, good. Or doesn't mean that it's like bad. Shadow, what's going on, man? How are things? How you been? Have you been doing well? Better Chaos, even like if it's still easy, it's still like a terrible boss fight. Terrible boss fight. Are you gonna play the new DS3 mod after you finish the Convergence? Wait, what? I already played the Convergence mod. But yeah, we're gonna play the Arc Thrones mod tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. I was playing it today, but like it kept crashing, so I got a down patch. We'll do that. It's impressive, but the balance is whack. I've heard that the balancing is whack. But like a lot of the bosses, is it gonna be like some... They'll be like the same models and like movesets from like all the other games, right? Should be fine enough. It's like the same movesets, but it sucks that the balancing is doo-doo. Can this like thing walk closer to me, please? I was gonna attack, whatever. Yeah, like using a great axe with sword dance is kind of stupid. Why didn't you come closer to me? What the heck? Badly balanced. Interesting. Well, that was easy. I don't know, Soul Dance is really good. You can use a whip on sword? No, you can't, no. Whips get like no Ash of War options. Like if the Ash of War hits with the weapon itself, the whip doesn't get it. The whip only gets Ashes of War that don't hit with the weapon. So things like, you know, Ground Slam and Horror Lose, Earthshaker, Golden Vow, Beast Roar. It gets things like that, but it doesn't get any Ash of War that hits with the weapon itself, which is stupid. Have 15 faith, so I just need the crystal tier to use Golden Vow. You just need 10 faith, honestly. Because what I do, I have 10 faith, I'll put on the 2-finger heirloom, and then I'll use the faith tier. And then I'll have 25 faith. Then I can use Golden Vow. That's what I do. But that's if I don't need... Why am I running? That's if I don't need... Fuck, what was I saying? If I don't need to use 2 different crystal tiers. Like if I'm doing a playthrough or like I use 2 different crystal tiers for damage, then I'll just use like Golden Vow, Ash of War. But like in this run, I mean I can get the Thorny Cracks tier, but it's all the way in the Consecrated Snowfield. It's like the only other tier that I could benefit off. So I just like put on the Faith one. Just to use Golden Vow. That's basically what I do. The Giant's Red Braid looks pretty cool though. Yes. But that's like a unique one though. But yeah, Giant's Red Braid sucks though. Do not like that one at all. I did a whole playthrough with that weapon skill and it was the worst weapon skill that I've ever used. I'm not gonna lie. What's my favorite Remembrance boss? I mean, if you include Radagon, then that one. Second favorite boss is probably Horaloo or Godfrey. Do you think Elden Ring 2 will ever exist? If we're gonna get an Elden Ring 2, which I don't think we ever will, it'd be like 10 years from now. I'm not even lying. But I don't think we will get it. Maybe we'll start getting more sequels as soon as like Miyazaki leaves. Because Miyazaki doesn't like sequels. Maybe From Software doesn't like them much, but... I wouldn't really care for sequels anyway, so... They can still make an open world game, but not have it be Elden Ring, you know? They could have just made it something different. Trust them to fix the balance issues in the full release, yeah. Well, it's a good thing they put it out a demo first. But no, like, if its balancing is that bad and everyone complains about it, why would they put it like that? Why am I lighting up this grace? Is it people that, like... I don't know. Always complain about some of the games being too easy, I guess. Dark Souls 3 is too easy. I need to make it better. Do torch builds even work? What do you... what does that even mean?
Please no. Dear me. Your merciless.
Miyazaki cooks better when they're not working on a sequel. I mean, they don't really do sequels, except for like Dark Souls 2. Which... you know. Now, am I bothered? Let's just do it. I gotta go to the Consecrated Snowfield anyway to go get the Thorny Cracks too. The balancing is so bad, it's almost like they never play tested their own game whatsoever. I should have leveled up. That's fine. We'll play it and probably hate it, so that's cool. Favorite boss weapon in Elden Ring? I mean, I like the Maracas Hammer as like my favorite weapon in the entire game, so... Typical, I like Radagon and I like the Maracas Hammer.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
It's very part of the reason I like Radagon. He's just so cool as a boss, and like aesthetically, I just like hammers and holy damage, and it's just like a fantastic weapon. It just looks really cool. I like it, and it's fun to use too.
Who is going to pay $40 fucking for a DLC?
Everyone's gonna pay $40 for the DLC because it's gonna be worth it, because it's gonna be good, okay? You see me just like Radagon? I do like Radagon. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. I've already been here. I'm going on autopilot mode and I'm not paying attention. I know Miyazaki didn't make Dark Souls 2, but he still was like the... He still saw over it a little bit. But they didn't even want to make Dark Souls 2 as well. They don't want to do that stuff. They just want to make new games, which I'm all for that. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy Rebirth, but what's this one? I feel like Square Enix is running out of ideas. Probably. Because they're trying to release games, you know, like once every couple of years instead of like, you know, trying to focus on making, you know, actual good game. They're trying to milk the shit out of Final Fantasy because they know like people are just gonna fucking buy it no matter what. But yeah, a lot of the Final Fantasy games play the exact same, which obviously they're all Final Fantasy games, but it's kind of getting weird, I guess.
If people are paying $80 for a 12-hour game, I'm paying $40 for a 30-hour expansion.
Yeah. I mean, because they're gonna compare, like, the Elden Ring DLC to, like, the Elden Ring base game, right? Because, like, Elden Ring base game was, like, what, $60? So you're gonna pay, like, more than half of that to get a experience that's probably, like, less than a quarter of the playthrough. It's like, that math doesn't add up. But, yeah, we should be, I don't know. Like, it's perfectly fine to play a game that has higher quality. Or pay for a game and spend my money if it has higher quality, you know? I think we shouldn't be complaining about the fact that the DLC is $40 and should be like kind of, you know, happy about the fact that the base game was only $60 because they could have easily made that base game like fucking $80, you know? They could have been like, Elden Ring is such a huge game, we're gonna make it be $80, but they're like, nope, $60. So I think it's perfectly fine. But either way, it's just gonna be dependent on like when it actually comes out and how it performs, you know? I don't doubt that it's gonna be fucking amazing. But there's no point complaining about the DLC if we don't have it yet, you know? Or the price of the DLC. And like, if you don't want to spend $40... Is that fucking golden seed here? What the fuck? Interesting. Now I know. You learn something new every day. But you don't have to play it when the game first comes out. If you don't spend $40, you could just wait until the game comes out, see how long that or how big it actually is, see how it looks, and then where the fuck am I going? What's to the right? DS1 Remastered is 54 Canadian. Justify that. Dark Souls Remaster should not be that expensive now. If you just remaster the game, it's like the laziest remaster too. Because they basically just ported the game. If you're porting a game that's like 10 years old, you shouldn't be charging full price. Dark Souls is $33. Yeah, I don't remember it being that expensive. Either way, I think I just bought it when I was on sale. Because like I already had the game on PS3. So... There's no justifying a full price remaster. That's just silly. Did I head up to Grace? I did, cool. Cool. Where does Elden Ring rank all-time games list? Where does it rank? I don't know. Everyone has different preferences in games, you know? But like if there was going to be like an objective list, like Elden Ring would rank pretty high. I don't care to make such objective lists. I just like talk about my favorite ones. What's like the all-round level for PvP and invasions? If you want to get like good invasions and not like toxic piece of shit invasions, being at like a lower level, like level 80 or 100 is pretty decent. If you want to do like dueling and just get like the most amount of stuff possible or the most amount of games possible, I think like 137 was good because like it's in between level 120 and 150. Because like 120 and 150 are like the two metas. So being like 137 is like in between both. And you can get access to both of those. I haven't PvP'd in a long time though, so I haven't like seen if the meta has been different. Or the meta level is different. Dodge. Heal. Got ganked in Limgrave all day? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend... Oh my god. Leave me alone. Thank you. A lightning ram run, I have already done that. Already done that. Basically, anything that's fun, I've already done. The only things that are left are all like the boring based Ashes of War. Those are the only things left. Just the boring shit. Blood tax run? I haven't done blood tax run. I have done like repeating thrust, which is like, you know, the same shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. Oh, thank god. I like locked off and if I died there, I would have cried. Saint Trina Sword, I haven't done Saint Trina Sword, and like there's no real need to do Saint Trina Sword because, you know, only like 2 bosses in this game can be like put to sleep. And all the other ones just get like staggered, and like most bosses are actually immune to poison. I'm immune to sleep anyway. Seeing Omens being able to climb ladders, biggest jump scare in Elden Ring for me. One thing that I missed was being able to open and close like doors. I missed that shit on Dark Souls 1. It's funny like being an Analondo and like closing the door on like a Silver Knight just to watch the Silver Knight just open up the door again. That shit was funny. Is blood tax good? I don't like it. Cause like for me, I don't really care much for like health regen based things. Like for me typically, because like I don't get hit much anyway, right? I'd rather just use the stuff that just does more damage. But like Prayerful Strike is pretty good though. Because you can like trade out and do some nice damage. And I don't know. So it just depends on how much blood tax actually heals you for. It could be like a nice way to like heal you like in between bosses. I don't know. It could be something that you could potentially take it to the DLC while you're trying to like learn movesets and stuff. Because like that's the benefit of those types of things. You just use like damage negation stuff or health regen stuff when you're trying to like learn movesets. Assassin's Gambit is great for those stupid archers. Yeah, I mean, Assassin's Gambit is great for a lot of things. It's just like annoying to try and acquire. How many bosses in the DLC will be harder than Millennia? I think there'll be like a couple. I think there'll be like at least one that'll be like Millennia level. I mean, a lot of people didn't have much of a problem with Millennia based on like a particular build, right? I don't think about Parrying Shield. Like, if you're fighting Millennia with, like, Moog Sacred Spear, or, like, Ordovis's Greatsword, or, like, Stormcaller or some shit, you know, Blasphemous Blade, you probably weren't going to have that hard of a time, because those things can, like, cheese her pretty well. So it just depends on, like, if the boss could be cheesed. Because I don't doubt there'll be, like, a Millennia level type of boss. But, they'll probably end up making it so they can't get staggered. So yeah. Or Mimic Tear, yeah, that works too. Can you stop that, please? Go away. Like fighting her with daggers, yeah, that could, yeah. Is Sword Dance good? It's been okay. Thoughts on E-dating? E-dating? My thoughts on it? It's cool, I guess. I don't do it. We don't, like, date much at all, so. I'm a gamer. Stop. This is why, like, I don't, like... I should have just ran and just jumped, and then I would have been fine. I was like, maybe it's gonna stop after, like, 1 attack. I want Messmer to impale me so bad. Hope they don't have any waterfowl dance type moves. I can almost guarantee that one of the bosses will, so. It'll probably end up being like the last one as well. Why don't you date? Are you gay? You know gay people can date too, right? And no, I'm not gay. I don't date because I'm busy making videos. And then like, I'll, you know, lay down in bed and be like, you know what? I'm pretty lonely. And then you wake back up again. It's like, you know what? I can play games. It's fine. Everything works out. Thoughts on a Bloody Hellas? Bloody Hellas is a great weapon. Great weapon. It's not that fun in my opinion. The weapon skill is pretty basic, but... Actually, no, I lied. That's actually pretty fun. Actually, it's pretty fun. The weapon skill, like just dodging with it and getting some clean attacks off. It is pretty fun. Don't just seem interested in women, that's all. I mean, to be fair, the only place that you guys really see me is in the context of playing video games and making, you know, content on video games. So, like, what side are you really seeing of me? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you expect me to like flirt with girls on stream or something? I don't know.
What's your favorite weapon type in all Souls-like games?
Oh my god. Favorite weapon type in the Souls games? Hammers, curved swords, katanas, great hammers, probably those ones. They're cool. I like bonking stuff, and I like quick shit too. He's trying to diss me? I mean, I know that. I don't care. So was it already a minute? The fuck? That does so much damage. Oh my god. Why does Loretta's horse have such a big ass? I won. That was a kind of dog shit fight, but that's fine. I won't believe you unless you bring a woman on stream that's your girlfriend. Maybe one day. It won't be any day soon. E-dating is bad. Adding women into games kind of defeats the purpose of gaming. I mean, isn't e-dating just like online dating? Doesn't necessarily mean gaming, right? What? Favorite weapon? Oh, yeah, that was a question. It has no tail. Arcane Int is fun. Is it? Well, like with the bubble sorceries and stuff? A girl saw me in my car and wanted my number, and I just avoided contact and drove off. Nice. Are you asexual? No. I'm married and I still play games a lot. I've mastered the skill of going back and forth between the PS5 and the oven when making dinner. That's a great skill to have. Great skill to have. Goku can fuck any guy and still be straight. Goku? Probably, yeah. Best area in the game? Are you like saying this one is the best area in the game, or you're asking me the question what I consider to be the best area? I mean, I think Stormvale is like peak level design, so... I mean, like Limgrave as a whole is like probably their best area. What the fuck is this chat? I mean, this chat's been worse, but yeah. Something you're hiding from us? No. The Great Oracle Bubble is fun to use. That is true. I like this. What am I doing? I clicked L2 to jump. No, get back up there. Get back up. Why are you even reading these comments? Why not? It passes the time, you know? Not doing much now anyway. Just running and jumping. Fountainhead Palace is great. Very visually pleasing area, I'm not gonna lie. Very pretty. Top 10 worst chatters. I don't know. I had this one guy that kept spamming like a bunch of slurs when I was doing a tier list that was gonna be for my YouTube video. I had to like ban him in the middle of my tier list. Unbelievable. It was like a serious one too. And the guy like figured out how to say the N-word without getting it censored, which is very interesting. Oh yeah, TikTok weirdos, yeah. TikTok chat is actually terrible. That was like one thing I was worried about as well. I was like, I'm gonna have to go and stream on TikTok if I got banned on this. Oh god. Yeah, TikTok chat is awful. It's just always, what game is this? Are you a Jew? You look like Ice Poseidon. Every single time. The same like 3 questions when you stream on that fucking platform. Are you a Jew? No, I'm not. You do look like him? But the funny thing is, they didn't even ask that question, like, or didn't even like say, you look like Ice Poseidon. They just said Ice Poseidon. Like, no question mark, nothing. They just said the word Ice Poseidon. That's all it was. And it happened like 3 times a day. It was like, you guys like all like function off the same brain cell? It doesn't make any sense to me. There was like that one time where someone actually asked the questions, like, you look like Ice Poseidon, don't you agree? I was like, yeah. But then for the most part, it was just Ice Poseidon. Or just like Jew. Like not even like anything, just Jew. Ice Poseidon. What game is this? Every single time I stream on TikTok, it was actually awful. What a funny place that is. I mean, thankfully, my video comment section is not that bad, but like live streaming is awful. There's a lot of racism on the internet now. Now? There's a game Dark Souls 3. They didn't even like guess what game it was. Like I'll be playing Elden Ring and people will be like, what game is this? Be like, how are you even seeing my live? How are you even getting access to this live chat if you don't even know what game this is? Anyway. This is the new Arc Thrones mod, yeah. Is this Youwy? The stupidest questions. Like TikTok, I swear they all like use the exact same terminology every single time. They all have like the same amount of vocabulary. No brain cells at all. A stupid bunch. And it's like always the same like format of comment, right? It's like, bro is something something skull face emoji. Bro really tried something something skull face emoji. Is this pre-recorded? Yeah. I just beat the Shura gauntlet like 10 minutes ago. Nice. I actually haven't done the gauntlets, I'm not gonna lie. Or like I'll be excited about something, like while bro is glazing. Oh, what's it called when you try to call someone gay, but you don't really call someone gay? What's it called? Fuck. Zesty. That's one too.
I dreamt for so long.
Blood has a big nose. Nah. It's all the same shit.
My flesh was dull gold.
It's really weird. Like, where do these like words even come from? Like, what happened to just saying it's kind of gay? It's like, why is it zesty now? Like, what happened? Like, I don't know which one I'd rather get called. Like, it happened to, like, when I posted my reaction video. It's like, I was excited about the, you know, the trailer. And then motherfuckers thought I was actually gay because I was excited about it. It's like, I'm not allowed to be excited about a video game without getting called gay. Like, what the fuck, man? Can you poke someone with my nose? Yes. Yeah, I understand fruity. I don't know where zesty came from. It kind of makes sense, though. Wait, that was already the first phase? I wasn't paying attention. I was just playing. That is a lot of damage, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't run around her body. Fuck. Does my nose deal piercing damage? I had no stamina. It does do a lot of damage. You know where it comes from? New York? Is it? It's probably like some popular streamers that like, you know, normalize these words, I guess. If it's like all over the internet. No! No way she didn't get staggered by that attack. What are the chances of that happening? What are the chances of that happening? I thought I timed it perfectly. But I think like the second phase, you can't stagger her between that. I think the first phase you can stagger her when she does that, but the second phase you can't, clearly. I thought I timed it right, so... Comes from AAVE. I don't know who that is. Black guy streamer vocabulary. You could have worded that a little better without sounding ignorant. Ice and that popularized Riz. I mean, like... the word Riz... because, like, there wasn't really a word for that, right? Like, what's the word for Riz? Like, what's, like, a synonym of Riz? Like, people just called it, like, game, you know? Like, if you got game. Charisma. But, like, charisma could mean, like, anything. Like, Riz is when, like, you're trying to pick someone up, you know what I'm saying? Like, charisma is, like... you could be charismatic and not have it just be specifically for, like, you know, dating and shit like that. A charming gentleman. I'm not... yeah, I don't mind the word Riz. But yeah, I don't know, we used to say this game, but like Riz is pretty cool because game is obviously used for many different things. Not that mad at that one. Can I like not miss my attacks, please? How can that be worded better? Yeah, not like generalize the whole thing, you know? What about skibbity gyat? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. Like gyat is like ass, right? I don't know what the fuck skibbity means. I mean, it's probably just like a funny shit that you say like when you see like a fat ass or some shit, I don't know. It'd be like anything. I think stuff like that would just end up like just dying out after a while, you know? It's like this trendy like dumb shit. I thought I timed it correctly. Clearly not. Millennia does a lot of damage. I need to heal up. Skibbity toilet? I don't know what that is now.
What else would you call when white people use ebonics from Twitch streamers besides black streamer vocabulary?
Am I getting too old, chat? Oh. How did I take damage there? Girl, you gotta like... okay, it's fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, like, how do you like do such a good double? Like, I don't concentrate this way. Like all the harder dodges, I'm like, okay, let's go focus up to dodge this. She's not giving me an opening. That kind of works. Nice. See, these are openings. These are fine. Jump up. Oh, they're 50-50s. Why? Alrighty. It's already been 3 minutes. Oh my god, I can't even buff again. That's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna do the follow-up because she's just not gonna let me, which is fine. This time I'm not gonna punish it. She might jump up here, but she might not. She didn't. Cool. Jump up. Wow. Oh, now you do it. And you did the wrong jumping one. Finally, that's like the first time she's done that the entire fight. Holy shit, man. Back to back, it never happens.
Extraordinary.
GG.
True Lord.
Soul Dance is pretty good against her. I still think I'd rather have Stormcore lol. I'm not gonna lie. But like Stormcore is like more risky because you have to like stand still while you use it. This one like is a nice lunge. You can like go in there. But like Stormcore like stun locks her for like way longer.
I finally
Mogan Plassy, yeah, we'll do Mogan Plassy. We need Morgoth's Golden Hammer and Golden Spear spells. I don't know why we didn't get Radagon spells or Morgoth's incantations. Like, look at the holy spells that we have in this game. Law of Causality. Elden Stars. Litany of Proper Death. Really? That's the shit that we get. Not like, you know, some cool like Sunlight Spear. We could have had Sunlight Spear in this game, but like, nah. No Sunlight Spear. That's fine. Why saying black people immediately gets Youwy to call me ignorant? Because you were saying, you would generalize in the comment, like this, like the black people streamers, you know? You could say black people. I didn't say you were ignorant, I said it sounded ignorant. Difference. DS3 lightning bow? Well, lightning arrow, yeah. Pretty fun spell. And it looks cool too. Great Serpent Hunt Asher War Run. I've already done that. You could have said like WL community as well, right? Or like new wave streamers, because like it's not just black people. And there's plenty of black streamers out there that don't participate in that stuff. You is from a generation of very sensitive people? No. Absolutely not. I went to a very multicultural school of which I was the only Arab. Do you know how many bomb jokes I got on a day-to-day basis? And I went to school with like a bunch of Asians and black people too. You think I didn't say anything back? We all bullied each other equally. Anyway, let's go switch my shit up. Bruh, what the fuck, man? Die. I didn't call him the N-word, no. I didn't call him the N-word. And like the black people that live in Australia are different than the black people that live in America, okay? The black people I'm referring to are like the islanders and stuff, and like Aboriginal people too. Black Flame Tornado, thank you for the follow. I didn't say that. Shut the fuck up. If you're born after the 90s, well, I just scraped in then. I'm born 99, so we're fine. If people want to be sensitive, let them be sensitive. It's fine. It's okay. No point in getting sensitive over sensitive people, you know? They're just doubling down on sensitive. It's the same shit. This guy has too much health. Youwy's Gen Z? I'm thinking 99 is still Gen Z. Can you stop with the teleporting stuff? That still hit me. Oh, that's not good. Okay, good. He missed. Thank God he has like a short tail. Imagine if tail cuts are still a thing. I mean, if tail cuts wouldn't be that bad on this boss. I'm not gonna lie, tail cuts are so mid. Like, it was a cool concept, and it was pretty, like, you know... It was cool when he did it, but, like, the fact that you just missed out on the weapon because you didn't get the tail cut, and you have to fight bosses and have to go cut their tail off just to get the weapon, it made so many boss fights so cringe. Like, Calamite and Seath were just such shit boss fights when you try to cut off their tail. It just made them so much, like, less fun. Not that Seath was a good boss fight anyway. Did I make a Syndicate build? No, I didn't make a Syndicate build. You can't really make a Syndicate build, right? If Millennia had a tail. Yeah. Because, like, being forced to fight a boss fight a particular way just to get the weapon that you, like, it's just... No. I think we could look back at it with, like, rose-tinted glasses. We'd kind of, Pacific Islanders aren't black. You tell that to the police. If they have dark skin, they're black. Black isn't a fucking race, okay? Alamate's weapon is not even that good. I think the Obsidian Greatsword is pretty good. I think they're pretty good. It is considered like a lot of durability, but I think it's not bad. What does Medeiros tail get you? There's no tail cuts in Dark Souls 3. But I would have got you the Frayed Blade, because that's what you got off his boss soul. I'll tail cuts as a mechanic to change the boss's moveset. Yeah, that's one thing. See, leaving in tail cuts to, like, just cut off their tail just to, like, you know, limit their moveset is cool. But, yeah, but getting it for weapons is not cool. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Let's go to Moog. How would you rank the Soulsborne games? It's like different like every day. Today, I'm feeling like Dark Souls 3 is still at number 1. We probably have Elden Ring at number 2. Probably Sekiro number 3. Probably Dark Souls 1. And probably Bloodborne and probably Demon Souls. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why do I feel like you're from Egypt? I'm not. Did you make us? I know, right that. Hades fire attacks the most. The lightning attacks are manageable. You didn't mention Dark Souls 2 because it's the best? Yeah, sure. Will you claim your heritage and do an exploding? Exploding. I actually would like to do an exploding flask run. I just aggroed the bear. Fuck. If they actually gave us a way to, like, replenish Wondrous Flask usage, that'd be so cool. Maybe we could, like, turn on Cheat Engine and have, like, infinite Wondrous Flasks Then let's go with an exploding run. That'd be nice. Actually, I'm part Egyptian. I'm like 1/16th Egyptian. Like I would never claim it because like it's such a small percentage, but like yeah. I'm mainly Lebanese. I'm like 1/16th like Egyptian and Portuguese and stuff. It was like very small amounts that I wouldn't ever claim it. I'm sorry. Stay still. No. 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 You get to heal? He doesn't know dueling etiquette. And now he's dead. That's what you get, buddy. That's what you get. I got to see what boss you're doing next. Have you ever been to visit? No. The only country that I've been to was
Wise Ice Poseidon
America.
playing Elden Ring skullface emoji dead.
I don't know why Ice Poseidon is playing Elden Ring. Lebanon, so Youwy is Asian? I mean, I guess, yeah, the Middle East is in Asia, so yeah. Technically, why am I not riding my horsey? How'd you like America? It was cool. I got, like, billeted by a family. And, like, St. Louis. Nice white household. I got the good old American experience. American flag right at the front. They showed me their guns and stuff. Hell yeah, brother. But they didn't speak like that. Midwest doesn't really have that stuff. It was pretty cool. I went there to play baseball. At like a baseball tournament. It was cool. Middle East isn't really Asia. It's like, it's in between Asia, Europe, and Africa, right? So, depending on what part of the Middle East will be dependent on what continent you're in. How do you even find out the percentages of descendants? Well, like, my grandfather is like a quarter Egyptian and my grandmother's a quarter Portuguese. So, like, I was like, whatever, it's like 132. 1 in 32 of that. I don't fucking know. Something like that. It's always this rough estimate. I don't really know exactly. Nor does it matter. Wait, I forgot to go kill... I forgot to get the Thorny Crux tier. I could have got that ages ago. Eurasia is a proper term, but it could be wrong. I mean, Eurasia is not a continent, so... Is he still doing this wrong? Yes, I'm still doing the run. I got Moog left, yeah. I missed the... yeah. You missed. You're Portuguese. Like 1/16th Portuguese. Like, it's hardly even Portuguese. But like my grandmother's name is Maria, which pretty Portuguese. I think, I don't know. That might be a Portuguese name, but she is Portuguese. I think she was half. I'm pretty sure she was half. Say something in Portuguese. Bloodborne reference? Can you do a ranking of every Soulsborne weapon? No. How did I miss that dodge? The best we're gonna do is by category. I'm half Swedish, half alien? Nice. Yeah, we'll stream tomorrow, same time. We're gonna be doing the Arc Thrones demo, and hopefully I, actually get it working. Would that make you 1/8 Portuguese? I don't know. I'm bad at math. I'm not that bad at math, I gotta think about it, but... Would that make me 1/8? If it's my grandmother? Is half? I think that does, yeah. Then I'm 1/8. Either way, it's still like not enough to claim it, so I'm not gonna be cringe and be like, huh, yeah, I'm Portuguese too. I'm not gonna be like that. Arcthorn's demo wouldn't work for me. It just launched vanilla. It was launching from vanilla for me. Then I took like all the contents out of like the demo folder and I just placed them directly into like the root file, and then it worked. Can you throw a sleep pot on me? I can't sleep. No. If there was like one item that you guys would take from the Soulsborne games, what would it be? Would it be a sleep pot? I'm half Filipino. I mean, like, if you have access to that culture and stuff, right? Like, you can claim it, like, if you're half. Like, I don't know any, like... I don't know. I know nothing about that culture or anything like that, so I'm not gonna, like... It is what it is. Soluvis's potion? What? You take the readme file and everything out too? Yeah, I just like took it all out. I went like to the demo folder, took it all out, and just put it directly into the fucking thing, and then it worked, so. But yeah, like where the readme stuff is, yeah. Okay, Wondrous Physics, go to this shit, Thorny Cracked too. Gotta go up to Golden Bow, Ash of War now. Which is fine, I guess. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I should have leveled up. That's fine. We'll be okay. I'm not Asian enough? Bro, like, if you're half, I'm pretty sure you could probably claim that, right? Like... I don't know. Someone said miniature Ronnie? No way. First time I'm seeing you get to her a legit way. What's this? Oh, here? I've gotten here a legit way many times. What do you mean? Though, like, one boss that I typically don't go to a legit way is, like, Plaza Deus Ex and Millennial. And we did do that, so... Wait a minute. Okay, we have it on. Cool. I keep thinking I can strafe that for some reason, and I don't know why. Come, hurry up. This is okay. Close, close. Almost the one cycle. I fucked up there. I should have, like... That's fine. Come on. That's okay. It's looking like a GG. Why does bro say anus? That's the language of his people, okay? That's what he likes. Black Flame Tornado Ash War? What about it? I have done an entire playthrough with it. And it is very good. Ugh, God. No person is purely one race anyway? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Anyway, we beat the game. Level 127. Oh, God. We did it. Sword Dance. Let's go consult my Ash of War list. Where do I put Sword Dance now? Where is Sword Dance on my list? It's on the top of the B tier. Chat, what do you think? It wasn't that hard of a playthrough. Like, do I use it? Where did I put Double Slash? Here. I still wouldn't use it over Wild Strikes. And probably not even Double Slash in most cases. Like, it was still nice. Where did I put... Stormcaller? Stormcaller's in the A tier. I don't know, I might put it into the A tier as well, who cares? We'll put it like here. I think it's an A tier. It wasn't too bad. Ugh. Damn. Lama Papa Dama, thank you for the follow. What's going on? What's the next Ashura? We might do either Piercing Fang or Double Slash. I haven't done one of those two yet. I've done like both. There's some things I don't need to do. Like I don't need to do like a Lion's Claw run, right? Don't need to do Flaming Strike or Ice Spear. Done that. I don't think I need to do Square Off and Unsheath. You might do it. It's like there's just a bunch of like boring shit left. Like I don't want to do it because it's boring. And like it would just be easy. Like some of this stuff might be interesting. I didn't make a separate list for like the unique skills. I gotta do blood tax as well. Like I'm not too big on blood tax. Where is this? Like the C tier? Is this C or B? I think it's C tier. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Shield Crash? I don't use any of the shield-based ones. Maybe we do a shield one. What are the shield-based Ashes of War? Because I've done like a couple of shield-based runs. I've done like 2 or 3 shield runs, but I haven't done only using one of the unique, or one of the skills. Or like the, what do you call them? Infusible ones. Where are we at? Where is it at? Shields. Shield Crash. It's just those two. Okay. Shield Crash and Shield Bash. Do I bother doing both of these things? Does anybody ever use... Like, I would never use a shield to do damage. Like, what's the fucking purpose of this shit? Outside of maybe, like, PV... Would PvP even, like, stun... I don't know. Probably stun lock. My verse is Piercing Fang. We might do Piercing Fang and Sword and Double Slash. One of those two. Probably do Piercing Fang next. Although tomorrow we're gonna go play the Arc Thrones mod. And then I gotta do... And if I finish it early, because this is the demo, right? Like, how long is a playthrough for the Arc Thrones? But people saying the balancing is trash and whack as fuck. Would it take a while to beat the demo? Can I play Dark Souls 2? I'll play the other Souls games when I decide to do another marathon. And the next marathon will most likely be all the...
Counter-attack only.
The Guts' Greatsword. Do a build where you do the shield count... Wait, did I do a guard counter only run? I thought I did one of those. Didn't I do a guard counter run? I'm pretty sure I did. Arcstar 15 to 30 hours to beat? What, the demo? The demo was 15 hours? If you're good as little as 4. I did do Serpent Hunter, yeah. Did you steal a... Yeah. I stole the SpaceX YouTube channel. I'm not gonna do a bare fist run. I'm pretty sure I did the Serpent Hunter Ash War in this channel as well. But yeah, Guts' Greatsword Marathon is the next marathon we're gonna be doing, yeah. That'll probably end up being a bit from now. I'm not doing a marathon anytime soon. I was talking... Hold up. Talking to a girl on a dating site and she wanted to meet, but I had to wear a blindfold. Yeah, you should just do it. The snake shield. I've already done a run with the coil shield, but not just using the weapon skill. I haven't done just the weapon skill for the coil shield. The coil shield is actually pretty good though. It does proc deadly poison, which is nice. That might be a fun run to do. I could probably do that. That's what I don't know. I want to go rank the regular Ashes of War first, and then I rank the unique ones. Even though like I've already done like all the unique ones, except for like a couple. But I want to get these ones out of the way first. But I think my next video will be like top 5 Elden Ring builds, like another top 5 build video. And then I want to make the katana ranking video. Rank all the katanas across all the games. That one's going to be shit. Oh, that's not good. Let's see what the comments are saying about stuff. Damn. This video is like 3 years old. Why would you comment on this one? Anyway. Talk about how insanely garbage the tools in Elden Ring are makes me very happy. I think they needed to get more attention given to them so they could get patched to even do slightly okay damage. Yeah. I hope the ER adds more tools and talismans that buff tool damage. Makes them worthwhile. Yeah, I agree. Dark Souls 2 hexes are goated. The slight inconvenience of having to upgrade 2 catalysts is irrelevant. Because not only does the game shower you with materials, even slabs. But like the thing is, it's not even true. Because like your best stuff and your best catalyst in Dark Souls 2 both require, actually no, your best stuff requires regular materials. But your other one requires Twinkling Titanites, and there's not many Twinkling Titanites in the game. 2 high stat requirements is also pretty inconsequential because the very best spells are the cheapest ones. That's not even true. I mean, a lot of the shitty ones are, but I think Dark Greatsword and Climax are like some of your best spells. And they have such high requirements. Ranking all the katanas? Yeah, there's like 30-something katanas across all the games. Wraith Calling Bell having the niche use. Yeah, Retaliation is pretty cool. Why is Youwy a lizard in the Moonlight Greats? Most satisfying poise break. Massive letdown because Omen will set an extremely good tool. Yeah. To that, DS2 Wrath of the Gods is far superior than DS2 Wrath of the Gods. What are you smoking? What are you smoking? Dark Souls 3 Wrath of the Gods is actually way better than Dark Souls 2. It's like the same animation, way more range, and actually knocks enemies back way further and actually does good damage. Dark Souls 2 Wrath of the Gods is mid damage. What is he smoking? Actually, it's only like the same animation if you end up using the faster casting speed talisman thingy. Or chime. Synergize well with each other due to them being faith intelligence. Yeah. I beat the game... Wait. With the Sellsword Twin Blades and the Frayed Blade? Then the Longsword. How easy it is to beat the game with a Longsword, I don't even know why. Straight swords are just, yeah. They just built different. The DLC ranking videos? I don't think I'll rank the DLCs. The Dark Pyromancies do splits damage. Half fire and half dark. Dark Pyromancies... No, they don't. The Dark Pyromancies on Dark Souls 2. Oh, it's like a Dark Souls 3. I think it's talking about Dark Souls 3. Yeah, the Dark Souls 3 ones will do half, I believe. And I think in Dark Souls 1 they do half physical damage. But in Dark Souls 2, they just do pure fire damage. Because that's the comment that I made. I don't know what he's talking about there. Anyway. Elden Ring Implications #1 from a mile away. It's too good. It is too good. Never gonna agree with those kinds of opinions on the prosthetics in Sekiro. What did I say that was wrong about the prosthetics in Sekiro? I know about all that. Sorcery in Dark 3 is trash compared to Miracles and Pyromancies. There's less variety, but God forbid 90% of the bosses resist magic. Why is it the best in your book? Gotta watch the rest of your video and hear your points. Pestilent Mist. Chaos Bed Vestiges is better. I think from start to finish, there's not many bosses that resist to magic. Outside of like, what, the Crystal Sage and... More bosses that resist to magic in Dark... More bosses that resist to dark damage in Dark Souls 3. Not magic damage. Oh, hold up. Ah, fuck it. I'll look at it later. I don't care. Sorceries are just better from start to finish because you get like way more stuff. You get Fire and Flash Sword. You get like good options like Crystal Soul Spear that can go through enemies, which Crystal Soul Spear is like just as good as like Chaos Bed Vestiges, honestly. And then obviously Pestilent Mist. You get a bunch of good stuff. How is Darkbeard not #1? I got #5, that's good enough. I said like the top 5 is like interchangeable. Tools can become broken. Gino showed us that with the talismans and the setup. No. There is literally nothing. You could probably like put like the jellyfish shield on, like ritual sword talisman, and then like the whole like the sacred scorpion charm and stuff, and like magic scorpion charm and the correct armor sets, and it's still gonna be doing bad damage. Unless you get like over leveled to kill early game bosses. But even then, spells will still perform way better. How to weave Sekiro tools into a combat as like a magical dance. Dedicated button? There is a dedicated button. That is pretty cool. People are upset that I put Sekiro prosthetics lower on the list. Interesting. The Soulsborne edible items. Not gonna rank the edibles. Stoma Sultron, I've already done that as well. There were YouTube tutorials on how to kill X-boss or an X-boss, and they would just cheese them. And I did the same. Most probably got patched. I haven't played since. Combat is different to all the Souls games. Honestly, surprised it's made by the same company. I mean, the same company made Armored Core, so... They're pretty good. Typical DS2 fan. I say that as a DS2 fan. Yeah. Boiled crab #1. Maybe the crabs. Haven't played Armored Core? Armored Core is a fantastic game and it's way different than all the other ones. What's the time? Cool. I think I stand by my Sekiro prosthetic tools comments. It's hard to like really justify using them over... Like you don't get many attacks. You can only really use them in boss fights. Because there's no like real way to replenish your spirit emblems consistently. And it's like... Honestly, a lot of the combat arts are just better. And farming them is cringe. But they can still be pretty good. They could definitely cheese some bosses. Anyway. What was I doing? I think we're done now. Spirit emblems is a semi-rare drop. Yeah, they just kind of work like that. Some will just like drop them more cases than others. But like... They kind of just be like in random locations that you can just like walk by. But you basically have to buy them. You can buy them for Sen. Pretty cheap actually. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this Spirit Emblem system. But they're very fun to use. Like prosthetics are probably very fun to use, but like, I don't know. The list wasn't based on fun, so it can't really get that high. Anyway. We're done for today. We'll be on tomorrow playing Arc Thrones and hopefully it ends up working. That's cool. Anyway, first successful stream back after getting hacked. So that was cool. Glad that it all worked out. Even adding the Arc Thrones files isn't doing it.